Hello, everyone. Beep bop boop. How are you? Oh, I'm exhausted. I'm so tired. I got my water, got my coffee. We're good to go. we are going to be doing some more Star Rail, as the title shows. Afterwards, we might be doing something else. I don't know how long the rest of the story is. We left off being, I think, probably halfway through. I'm not sure. Maybe we're like an hour away from finishing it. Which, in case, we'll have to figure out something to do, I guess. Oh, lordy. Lordy, 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 lordy. Okay. Okay. Huh? No, that makes sense. It all checks out. Anyway, let's switch over. Let's do the game. Game and stuff. Off the music. Move over here. All right. Cool. All right. Let us. Last time we left off. Excuse me. Things happened. And we eventually got to March 7th's point of view at the Sky Skipper. And we are the ringmaster for the war dance. And we talked to the supporter, and they were like, "Who are you looking forward to fight?" And we were like, "You lead." And then like, "Oh, thank you." And then I had to go. Anyway, so guess what? Chicken butt. And or I'm still a butt. Or you don't feel sick anymore and your cough is gone. Fox is getting worse. Okay. I am hearing that's words. I'm sorry to hear that.
Let me see.
Excuse me. Apparently I'm getting a little sick now too. You're now vomiting. I'm not that sick. Sorry to hear that. Warm tea. Do you have a fever? You don't have the Rona, do you? The Rona. Get your parents taken to urgent care. Get some of that good medicine. You might have the flu. Who knows? You've had Corona 3 times. Jeez. Sorry to hear that. It also has 2 swords they're clipping through. Let's talk to this guy.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yan Qing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Let me drag. Yeah, we're winter. We all hope you feel better. Alright, have fun, or not. Feel better.
Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
And from aside from the long sword that's on the back, also carries a electromagnetic hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yeah, but, like, yeah, okay, so March 7th has only been practicing sword fighting for like half a month apparently. But she's like faced like gods. That's fine.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive.
Devastator.
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Oh, so that was a little bit awkward.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
That was a bad pun right now.
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Ah! Making things awkward really is my
Guy.
weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Amazing. Poor
The
guy.
round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
You realize you have the look of the main character, that you have plot armor that you won't lose. Yes. I don't really feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? I knew it! Let's go.
Let's go. Shink. Let's look for treasure chests as we go. It's a puppy.
You're even asking dating?
Aw, it's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
I had to talk to the doggo. Like, relax. Ooh. Maybe it's because she spent so much time with the Trix that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. March 7th isn't Trix, and her mental condition isn't that bad. Oh, Lord, I feel called out. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that's so funny. Bench cases at Martin's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
Amazing. We knew. The bench is the secret boss. No, it's an elevator. Just.
Ah, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Ooh, shiny.
Walk through here. We'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Right, though.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
You got this.
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
Boom.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
Just have fun. Make friends.
I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
Okay.
I wonder how Master Yen Qing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
And we're switching perspectives.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago. Could that mean... He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Perspective gained. Ooh. She's done. Grandpa says the Astro Express has been everywhere. Have you seen anyone weird recently? Someone looks weird. They could be in possession of a sword. Or sword. I haven't met anyone like that. Is there a possibility that you're the weird one? Just kidding. You don't have a cursed sword. But good at judging people. Anyway, just asking about. It'll be quicker to just ask you a lot about the whereabouts of a cursed sword. Is it urgent? Urgent. Super urgent. Total 1,382 cursed swords. We did a little bit more than 300. Nice. Cursed swords are bloodthirsty and love to kill. If you wield it, you'll become a puppet. Turn into a puppet that only knows killing. Any moment I don't act, the world see more wrong souls and bloodshed. I promise Grandpa to wait a while. But I think I've waited long enough. You gave yourself too much pressure. You're still young. Yeah. Am I supposed to let myself sleep easily at this age? Anyways, you guys have a lot. You've seen a lot. You've seen any of these swords. Please tell me. I will not let a single cursed sword escape. Alright. Good talk. They were here. Look at that. Get up. Da-da-da-dun. It's Maz. Hello, Maz.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting game, let's go.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Let's go.
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath.
You thought you were going next.
Doors echo!
with Robin around.
Show me what you can do.
Alright. A little overkill, but I like it.
Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop.
Da-da-da.
This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread,
Not again.
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
Yep.
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
That's where March 7th is. And you leave.
If we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets.
Jolly issues, yeah.
There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what.
It's true.
Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Chou.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
if Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
The baby boy is gonna have his first real battle. Kind of nice set off various locations. Okay, it changes so fast.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Yes. Oh, never. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Be on your guard.
Oopsies. Let's go. Maz.
Calling Starskip Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Right. She's so cool. She took a star skiff and speared one of the wolves. Fao Shang uses her technique. She grants herself movements. Yeah, okay, I know this.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Law Fu. Try not to go too wild.
All together!
This is peak gameplay right here.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Chou always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
What in the sky?
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Oh man, he's pushing so way too hard.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Shao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Her life energy, apparently.
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know.
That's pretty cool, though. Not
I
gonna
don't
lie.
care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Dude, you're kind of scary. I'm gonna build you just because you were kind of terrifying. There's one of them.
What a terrifying
Oh,
attack.
it's Moktuk.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Moktuk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey.
Okay.
If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
Okay, a little extreme, but sure.
I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia.
Verdantia.
He has shown me the way.
You see?
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival,
He's a very slow talker.
we took solace in the shadows.
Better speed this up.
Fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life.
Yep.
Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Harmony and unity.
Poisons in my veins.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Borisin resurgence? It's to pillage and murder.
Fight! Break like this with
Yeah, keep hitting me. Keep letting his thing go off.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Borisin resurgence.
Okay, easy.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice,
Hey, Nova.
there is no
And welcome
honor in
back,
your
Winter.
battles
How you
or
feeling?
deaths,
Hope
Boris.
you're feeling better. Nova. Bully. Punk. What's up?
It seems that Mock Talk got what he wished for.
What is this hologram bullshit now?
Hule, your declaration of war is over.
Let it out. Nice. Took an Asha pill.
From now on, no matter where you
Hopefully it
run,
helps. I'm
General
not a
Fei
punk.
Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Mock Talk.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws.
Luckily, just mucus and not anything else. Hold up. Yeah. Really trying to make myself late to work so I don't have to go in, stopping for biscuits. Hey.
Don't
What type of
stand in
biscuits
my
you going
way,
for?
Child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
A little bitch, Hulo.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer.
Hopefully the medicine you took, Winter, kicks in soon and helps you feel just an ounce of relief. Spam and egg biscuit sandwich. I'll be honest. I've never had spam before, so I can't even comment on if it's going to be good or not. But you seem to like it, so I hope you enjoy. I'm just tired of being sick. Yeah, I understand. Biscuitville. Love spam. Never had spam.
The people of the Xinzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with
Spam is
Borisson
ew.
blood to ascend to the position of general.
I know spam is used in a lot of like Japanese cuisine, like maybe not a lot of it, but I've seen videos of many different ways to prepare spam. Like, so like I know it's good and I know it can be good. I've never had or thought about trying it. It's like low sodium version of flavored spams. Is that even possible? Like, can spam even be low sodium? Like, I feel like the whole point of spam is because it lasts for a very long time because of the sodium. Maybe I'm just spouting nonsense now. It's definitely something like I can see why people wouldn't like it. But I grew up on it, so it fucks with it. Yeah. That's fair. I used to work with this person back my first job. And I've never even heard or thought about this before I met this coworker, but every morning they would get corned beef hash, and apparently it's delicious. I don't know. It's another food that I'm like, eh.
Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox.
At the best of both worlds, I say. I've had good corned beef hash before, but it's never my first choice. Again, another food I've never had.
When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter.
The Sky Splitter. Hello? Am I winning? Maybe. So, what do you want me to call you? Is it okay if I call you Amy or Sheridan? I think I've said that name wrong. Chardon? 2214. What do you want me to call you? Welcome in. And hey, thank you for the follow. You're the best. Amy is alright. Alright, Amy. Amy is my beloved aura secret lover. How you doing? You'll teach me how to pronounce your name later. Fair enough. I'm quite tired, but I gained some high quality energy back. Gonna be peak meme soon. Nice. What time is it for you? Is it? Wait, you're 6 hours ahead of me, right? It was like 4 p.m. for you, right? Okay, yeah, so 4, yeah. I was right, 6 hours ahead. Nice. 1606. Also ended up ordering cookie and cream latte. Nice, nice. Yum, 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 yum.
Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is.
I hate this guy so much.
Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisan Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands.
Is it a cream cookie?
This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Your path to ruin. Ah, yes. Her point of view now.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
What are you doing? May I have some cream cookies, please?
It's easy for my grandfather to say. But this
Anything for you,
mission
Amy.
doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
Yanqing.
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
All right.
Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Just.
March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Let me in.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean,
Cream cookies
not
for
only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
Creamy cookies. Where's Annie?
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Because you're an Astro Express.
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly.
Give you deja vu.
For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Again, that's why. Yeah, I feel like this is like the same answer March gives every time, but we love March 7th. She's best girl. Speaking of best girl, Amy, do you play Star Rail?
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me.
Or have you escaped the clutches of Gotcha?
March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
And blood for the blood lilies.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
You used to when it first came out, then you kind of dropped it.
I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
You escaped the Gotcha. I'm proud of you. Yeah, it's one of these things. Ugh. Not even FGO grabs me anymore. What's FGO? Ooh, Gotcha Escape Gang. Till this day, I still play FGO. It's a free to play. I don't even know what FGO is. Oh, Fate Grand Order. Ah. See, I never got into the Fate genre, of animes, games, whatever. I've never got into it. I think I've seen one season of Fate, and I forget which one it was, because I can't say it's Ghost. One with Archer, and the one with what's her face? She's stream 8WHB. What's that? Give me a multiple day lecture on the Fate lore. Oh god. Isn't it just as confusing and convoluted as the Kingdom Hearts lore? Everyone is everyone else. The one I watched was, I believe, Gilgamesh was Archer and King Arthur was Sword? Does that mean anything? Sword? What the hell is bad? What in hell is bad? No, Kingdom Hearts is worse. Okay, cool. You know how little that narrows it down? I know. You know what? Let me just do a quick Google of which one I've seen. Fate. Is it Night? No. Is it Fate Stay Night? No, that does not look familiar. Gosh. It was so long ago. Okay, so it was maybe this will narrow it down. It was the one with Chariot was like some guy that just wanted to play video games. Was like very lazy but very wise, but he just wanted to play video games. Does that ring a bell? Is it Fate Zero? That seems more right. We're like, oh, Saber. Saber's master was like an assassin, and she was like, your tactics are bad. Does that ring a bell? Is that also Zero? Have we narrowed it down? Yep, that's Zero. Okay, that's the one I saw. Saw that like 7,000 years ago. I wanted to do. One that just does. Okay. Think I have it. I don't have it. I hate these things so much. Son of a bitch. Thought I had it there. You know, I'll do these later. Okay, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the chariot's name is Alexander the Great. Yes, it was Alexander the Great. Yep. It's a great way to start the series. The event of that anime takes place before night. Nice based off the visual novel, and the difference varies. It is different endings from the game. It is like the main tree, and it branches off from there. Is it Hooters here? Bruh. Plays every door game. Can't even spin a wheel. Shush. But you're not wrong. I can play every puzzle game in the world and be terrible bad at those. You're back? Alright,
Is
Winter.
that you, Miss Yun Li?
Feel
If there's
better.
anything that I can help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way to identify Boris? Tell me about the Cloud Knights are currently deployed. I would like to confirm they're in any regular boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yun Li. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
Wonder Boy.
I have to check on this immediately.
All right, let's.
I have to check on this immediately.
Okay. Sure. Oh, here it is. Look at that.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship.
A little extreme.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yenqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
I'm proud of her.
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's a part of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Let's go.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
Don't worry about the ship
What do we
failing
have
up.
here? The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Feeling lucky.
And down we go. Just
Hello there.
what's this? Oh, it's a box. We need to get some shoes on.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
In pieces. Not in pieces, but also definitely dead.
And you should be lying
not
alongside
dead.
them.
Well, they're dead.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted.
Rest in
I was
peace.
worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
What are we fighting?
Harmony and unison. Night. Stars echo.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Within the self, not the soul. Strike! Right on time.
We found two wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
I guess it's a celebration of peace. I don't know. Don't know why they would call it the war dance if it's about peace, but that's
Come with
fine.
me to the ring.
Really?
Intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth. May song bring us victory.
How do you not just
Detonate all together.
get destroyed by that?
Yes, you. Yes, you.
Sure, I'll play.
Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy.
Oh.
All right. Synchronized twerking. Yes, exactly. I hope that's what it is. If it's not, I'm gonna disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. What's out of there? Nothing. You missed.
This way. We're not too late.
There's a chest there. You skipped Robin? That's fair.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He's here today as our special guest host.
Albert, really? Oh my gosh. Him.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Does he actually get a model now? It's not.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
At least Hulo did something right. Gonna let the ads run really quick as I do something. Un momento, por favor. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I just don't. All right, let's go back to our. God.
Run for your lives. My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
What is this? Who's this? Team cheering.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got.
Give me.
Entertain me.
Show me what you got. It's always gonna be like ingrained in my head. Okay, so we're in the past now. See a divine foresight.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Easy.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter.
It's an insane.
We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes
We're
and cut
bamboozled.
down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
We are bamboozled.
General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
Man, they were 5 steps ahead of this guy.
Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Spiral.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Alright, switching back to March 7th.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
So many moving parts. March 7th is the best. She's best girl. Oh, hello. March, we march.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
See, I know this voice actor from another game, and I can't get over it. It's so funny.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Resonate all together.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Can't stop hearing horse like the cheese every time they talk.
Watch your head.
What game?
Lan said that if Hule
Tisk,
appears,
tisk, tisk.
the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything
what's
they
in
can
here?
to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
Really thought there'd be a chest in there.
I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh, there's a chest there.
Wonder how much money.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Under the careful planning, the deliberation of the generals, you're about to face the powerful Boris enemies. Should make a preparation for advancing forward. Alright, yeah, I'm ready. I just wish I could use my own March 7th.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the
Final
Cloud Knights.
Fantasy.
This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
That's the
Lee,
spirit.
Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
Blood for the blood lilies.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wolf dance.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
A second shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster.
Zig going.
Luofu. Can someone else...
I can go back to.
Not have any worthy
We're
warriors.
gonna. See,
I
unfortunately.
wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's
Man,
about
you-
time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Alright. Let's go slow mo. That's fine.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
And what are your wolf
Market is
pups?
unpredictable.
Just got absolutely destroyed.
Right!
Your bussies beat ever right. Hey.
Long game!
I mean, let's hope they're right too.
Can't lose this one. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Let the asset valuation begin.
All in.
All in. Easy. Think you're about to go next?
Souls tonight.
Just kidding.
The stars echo because of me. I get it now.
Alright, I'll calm your bet.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. Why isn't the shadow still not here? All of these cubs.
Watch your head.
They'll all be dead by the time not bad.
Just kidding.
Much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of brass. I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
What's happening?
What? Not long ago. Oh. You're not gonna die on me, are you?
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Okay, please.
Do you think
Please,
you have
okay.
some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
You sure about that?
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation.
Fish legs? Oh, you didn't just call me fish legs, did you? Enjoy grocery shopping. Hope it goes well. Good job at snaking out of work. I'm proud of you.
Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Damn.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Damn.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine.
What the fuck?
I will do my best to cure you. They shall. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life, bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder! Hulei's movements are slowing down? This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Harmony and unison.
Sure, I'll
Didn't
play
expect that to happen. I should just kill this guy real quick.
Rivet drip!
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
The Crimson Moon burns high.
Watch your head.
Right. Stars echo!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yeah, we're about to win this tug of war.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
No. that's cool. Your bare hand. Join the story temporarily. Alright, let's talk to him, I guess. Let's discuss the current plan with... Yeah.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Ching, how are you holding up?
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borisin attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Alright, deal.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Shao.
Yeah, let's go. Oh gosh. I know who the final boss is. Do I have to have him on my team? I don't think I do. Why is Kafka almost dead? That's so funny. Let's get our team. Get our dream team. Quick lineup. Let's get him. Titan. Followed by Topaz and Robin.
Oh, I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves.
Music, let's go.
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Guess I'm using Fei Shao to fight Fei Shao. Let's go.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
You are not worthy. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath.
Damn, she did a lot of fucking damage.
Or run.
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Great. Stars echo. No risk, high reward. Go Nuppy!
Probably put a shield on it.
Show me what
The
you can
dice
do.
are
I'll give you
bust.
5 seconds.
Or maybe I'll take it all. On.
That won't do. You're barely still no fear. Too slow.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Shao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
What is going on? I have no clue what's going on anymore.
Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else? Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Hule?
This rage, I
die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chu, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it.
Interesting.
Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Please.
A week. Okay. Justice.
Familiar smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Roulet.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's claw.
Rage, death,
betrayed the
betrayal.
alliance.
Enemies of the Shaoxing. Fear. Trail of Trust. Also Abomination. Stop.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you are wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
Use basic attack to break the illusion.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
Push forward your future. Turn to the pack. A new pack. You know, I don't have to walk here, but I feel like it's more impactful if I do. You about to become a Borison warhead?
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I'd be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borison to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borison. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borison like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept.
Indeed.
For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borison on to you, former Borison war slave and future Foxian ruler.
Restore the wrath of
Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
the new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do
You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Background.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran,
Nurgle.
they're catching up. They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
Captain Stark is behind. Comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nurgle, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
Jesus.
I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires.
Dang.
Do you understand now, Saran? You and I
Saran.
are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisan to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground.
Never
So that
changes.
just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
Maybe one day play a Fallout on stream. Maybe like, I don't know, Fallout 3 or Fallout 4 maybe. Maybe Fallout 4. I've never actually beat the game.
You would resist becoming the person you were
It's pretty fun.
supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. And then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you.
He has so much determination, right? Stubbornness too. They're the same
We
thing.
are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
So cool. So fucking cool.
Satisfied by tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once married strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Take back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisson and Foxy.
Put the lunar beast parts
The
in
moment
shadow
you
of
grow weak,
Rocher.
it will devour you.
Next action becomes innate. Toughness reduction received by parts in the nation's state increases. When the part is weakness broken, all team units action forward. Oh wait, why is it? I wasn't sure why that was autoed. What?
Spend freely.
Need some shields.
I swear to be there.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay, well, I don't have any way to break that.
Go Nappy! That won't do. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Sure, I'll play along.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Now I have a way to break the tail. He's in Emulator of the Hunt? Yeah, I think she always has been. Just like Lightning Boy, whatever his name is. I can't think of his name.
There's no time like the present.
Guy that can summon like the whole lightning god thing. He's a emulator as well.
Stars echo! Let the valuation begin!
That won't do. Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast.
You can never break the tail, I don't think.
Or maybe
Oops.
I'll take it off.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! And your life will be so
Beto. Hi, thank you for the raid, everyone. Or thank you for the raid, Seto. Welcome in, everyone, I should say. You caught us on the very end of a boss fight, or beginning of a boss fight. How's everyone doing? How was Warhammer Space Marines 2? Hope you brought glorious victory to the Emperor. Is the Catboy raid? Indeed, sexy Catboy raid.
On its own, you know.
For you, how's everybody? My name is Trix. I am a Siren Prince playing some Star Rail, finishing up the story. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope everyone's doing well. And if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Post-stream care is very important. Zombie Chicken 94, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, and thank you for helping me hit my follower goal just then. You're amazing. You are the best Zombie Chicken there is. It was fun. I did it. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad. All right. Well, let's.
It wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
There's a cute dancing emote. The tail's about to go. I need to break that tail somehow.
Liquidation!
I swear to you, Arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Inner peace! Heed my command!
Well, something got broke.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh yeah. Hello. First time chat from Raider. Thank you for that. How's Honkai? Honkai's going great. Honkai is doing phenomenal. I'm finishing up the new story, and it looks pretty cool.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stars echo.
Glad they don't like interrupt the music like they do in normal battles. Now we can break the tail.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Kneel and accept your fates. I'm gonna say, I love Jamal so much, and your emails are so good. Thank you so much. Alright, I really appreciate it. Break it. Break it all down. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I absolutely love my model, and my emails are so cute. As I said yesterday, unfortunately, the artist that made all my emotes has gone AWOL. Just like, she stopped posting on Twitter, stopped posting everywhere, so now I need to find a new artist for emotes. Because I love Booba. Oh, yeah. I do have a shirt. It's more of a joke, gag than anything else, but here's my shirt. Here's my jacket. Yeah, there it is. That's all it is. Can't wait to get a shirtless redeem. Yeah. Join the shirtless club. Yeah. There's my my quote-unquote shirt.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Fear yourself, not fear!
That won't do.
All in. Our little hunting game ends here.
Okay, so it just tells me to use
Mighty light of the heavens.
What am I hitting?
In my heart.
Does it matter?
Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Let's hit the main head, I guess.
Forever triumphant.
slash. Let's go. She's so badass.
Has always been myself.
She's so cool.
General. General, you're awake.
This is the first time the Trailblazer has kind of taken a back seat on it too. It's like, yeah, there's nothing I need to do. Wolf Hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end, except for who's at Death's Door. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say he's about to die. If we're on Hulu's jailbreak. Pause for a second. Oh, it's.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Yeah, Seto. So when Sal was making my model, the whole controversy of the whole Twitch changing the rules about not safe for work or arts, surrounding not safe for work art pieces was like kind of the huge topic at the time of like people were like explain like just porn and like hentai stuff. And so, and which in turn Twitch started to crack down really hard. And so I was like, hey, I didn't want to get banned like my first day. Can we do some cover up? And this jacket was their solution to it, which it was quote unquote art. And that was their solution for it. And I was like, all right, I'll go with it. And I never use it other than to like have something fun or just like, haha, look at this. I have a jacket. Art. All right. What am I doing?
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
I'm only really into these VTubers because I love his voices so much. Well, here you go. Welcome in.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on.
David Naga, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Enjoy your stay. I hope you are doing well.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Yeah, enjoy your stay here. I'm very lurk friendly. You will get to hear my dumbassness, my himbo brain say the weirdest things and not even think about what I'm saying half the time. It's fun. It can be. It's very fun here. So welcome in. Make sure to bully them. Bully me or bully chat. Because I think it goes both ways a lot of the time.
Don Hung, you've returned twice. But it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on
Yes,
your agenda.
got
Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I really hate this guy.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingshaw today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison.
Oh, damn. Missed the sexy Catboy raid. Settle's still probably around here, lurking about. Hey, good morning, Annie. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
He's like, yeah, I did it. You got me.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
It's not unexpected, but still brings me pain.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
This is good. Yeah.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
Yeah, I mean...
Sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
Yeah, Star Rail is probably, I'd probably say in my top 10 games. It's such a good story. Like, they definitely put a lot of time and effort into it. It's a million times better than Genshin Impact.
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. Mehowever, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
What's up with your right hand, man? Are you like part dragon now? I mean, I can see with like the dragon horn, I guess. It's weird.
The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
Isn't this just what the Borisin was trying to do? What the Hulo's blood could do?
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
It's gone insane.
You relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
Yes.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
You tell him, Don.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
How many big words can we shove into one sentence? A lot, apparently.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please.
Oh shit, he's right. He can beat the shit out of you right now.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Let's go, Danheng. Jesus Christ.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting him to just like knock him into the wall with his spear. That was amazing. Anyway.
Harmony and unison.
Oh, this team sucks.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh. The dice have been cast.
This is like
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
this is like a super sustained team.
Sure, I'll play along.
Right. Stars echo.
Oh.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mine.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Watch your head.
Wasn't too bad.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
This guy right here, the cool general. Also very terrifying.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience.
Bitch.
And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Oh shit. Amazing. Anyway, back to the Trailblazer, who hasn't done anything today. Both want to shut down. Send it.
Miss March!
What? What is going on?
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
didn't die in the battle. What?
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
God, give me like 2 seconds. Need to go make sure somebody is awake. So, you know what? Yeah, I'll be right back. Get the what? Okay. It's kind of make-believe as a genius touch. Up is a zombie.
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Overly realistic make-believe. March 7th calling me a doofus? Welcome in. How are you?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Feixiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Did they change the voice actor? For the female MC? I hate it. I hate it so much. They changed it. I'm not the only one that sounds different. That sounds completely different than like the normal female voice actor, right? I'm highly upset. Okay.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
That's a different voice. Thank you for the cheek pull. Dizzy.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yoon Lee have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Mm-hmm. It's highly upsetting that they've changed their voice. What's that? Hold on. That's not what I want to do. It's also not what I want to do. Where is it? Is it this? No. I can never remember where to go over these things. Yeah, it's this. Oh. Yeah. New boss. Yes. I have to go get it still. Alright. How dare they? That's why you don't play gacha games. You only watch people play. Yeah. Oh, that's quite upsetting.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Didn't make it in the end.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
You've learned swordplay for like a month.
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest.
Craziness.
Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yoon Lee, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids
There
from
it is.
Juming have.
They had the little square dance yet?
I heard from
Maybe.
Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers.
Perhaps.
You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
The enemies were mostly taken care. Yep.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yeah, that's a little. It wasn't that bad.
Yoon Lee, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
Yes, mother.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Yeah, is he alive?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
You heard what I said.
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Well, that's true. The dragon lady's a good healer.
It looks like
Miracle
entire
healer at that.
delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
Yeah, that's a good
I
idea.
would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless?
Yep.
General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission.
Everything.
If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
He's still alive.
Sound of those footsteps.
They must belong to
Smalls.
General Feixiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
He's blind.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
There you go.
I hold no grievances, Feixiao. I am content.
Or just you can never be a healer ever again, that's fine.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
Thank you for the sunglasses.
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention.
Dun, dun, dun.
Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
The Three Musketeers. See to divine foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
We sure did.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true."
How fast Shay left?
It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hule imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hule's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hule's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the wolf hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication.
Sunglasses look fabulous, thank you.
On
Makes
the war
me
dance's
feel
opening
fabulous.
Day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
Is that what the event is? The war
This
dance?
settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Lawfu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
Indeed.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luo Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
What's that mean?
Was the seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw, as blunt as always. Though not everyone's cup of
Wait, what is that? Unfortunately.
You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchwei couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing
And
Yuan,
more
the
characters.
interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchwei has concluded.
The wait, interrogation of the 2 prisoners. Isn't the next character? Are we going back to Pinnacoli for Rappa? Then I think Sunday's coming after that.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Hold up, that's kind of big news.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Where's Roommate here?
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
She's back. She's back. What? What? That's cool. Huh. The war dance. Huh. Well then, was not expecting that at all. This Sky Splitter, I see. Now we can go to the Sky Splitter. Let's travel. He's back? Yeah. It's like Ting Young is in action. I mean, we all knew that she'd be. Remember why we came to Lafu this time? For the war dance, right? Part of the war dance, didn't we? That's right. I haven't been asked. You've been. Wait. If I hadn't asked you. Originally came as VIP guests to take part of the Lafu. I hate that they just like keep going. Originally came as VIP guests to take part of the war dance, and as expected, we ran into accidents. We successfully captured Lei and the Sky Splitter, and General Genuine decided to formally hold the war dance for real. 2 masters that got me nice benefits, so I managed to get 2 staff passes for you and Don Holland. You can come straight to the Sky Splitter backstage without any trouble. I'm amazing, right? Where's my prize? Thank you, Super March. The best Don Holland was so frosty. All he said was something about one should maintain proper distance from contestants. Anyway, get back to training, chat later.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
She sounds different. Even when cheers fade. Summon me on the other side. Let's see. We're going this way? I want to go this way. Stop me. Wait, is this the okay, yeah. I already got the chest here. Hold up. We new. Okay. Gotta explore everything. Who's getting more engines in more quickly? Yeah. The Coney's still my favorite. I want to go to a new place soon.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because...
It's Luca.
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't that Luca? Why is he here on the Lafu?
More important, how did you get here on the Lafu?
Luca, didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here? What a coincidence! I'm here to compete! Though I really doubt I've got any chance at winning.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela.
Carmela.
I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders.
We're never actually going to get to see Albert, are we?
These are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Never. Don't mess us up now.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
To participate in the war dance.
Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Sure, let's go. Why not? Several weeks ago, Boulder Town, Bellabog.
Nat, how long do I have left?
He's not dying.
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Cool.
Guardian and Bellabog's people as witnesses. Let us now unveil the curtain to a historical final. Silvermane Captain Japard Landau will face off against the Multimerville warrior, Luca Strongarm. Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
Amazing.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Is Hook
Don't
also
worry,
going to be on the
Master
Lufu?
Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Oh gosh. Alright, let's go. Snowbound Sorrow.
Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Jesus.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
Oh, right. Oh, it's just
Distance is
one-on-one.
futile. Just getting started. Step out of there. In the name of preservation! Small fry. Our position is solid. The punches decide. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Resistance is futile. Get cocky. This ends here.
One. Nice.
Lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise. Especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Wait, what? Still go?
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough.
Like you've ever fought anyone from another world. You've also haven't left Belobog in 700 years.
You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos.
At least Cheppy's honest, yeah.
Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
I like how, Olog said it.
Mr. Jabard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
Cheppy's your Star Rail hubby number 2. Who's number 1?
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
I should have assumed, yeah. Should have assumed. Cooler Dan.
Understood, Mr. Jabard. Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Supreme Guardian? Gosh, I have to go through the whole story.
Strike first!
Okay.
Hello, Luca.
Lady
Branya.
Branya. Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
Fucking mood, bro.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Luofu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Luofu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
That's what I want to know.
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have!
Of course.
I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided,
Linksy?
the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa.
What?
A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the
Hey,
public graveyard.
Pastel. How are you? Good morning. How did your cake turn out? Has it become this superior cake form, or did it go into ruin? Either way, I'm sure it turned out to be delicious. If you're listening, hope you're having a good stream. I'm having a pretty good stream, yes, thank you. My cake was scuffed as hell. Oh no, hopefully it can be salvaged somehow.
The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with
Talk
an
to you later.
embedded
Okay.
gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a jade abacus.
Jade abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Shinjo? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated. So I don't really know
I
such
am
matters
not
of
well educated.
grandiosity.
That's me right there in a fucking nutshell. Like, I am not well educated, but I will do it.
All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Luca is like the definition of fake it till you make it. I love it.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting.
Zila.
But she entrusted me to deliver a message.
Of course.
What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
Okay.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Shinjo Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Starfog's here? Does that mean Clara's also here?
I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
That was on brand for Zila? Yeah.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
Oops.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
Starfog is so cool. I love his design. I love like the sleeveless jacket that they gave him and everything.
So, we weren't invited.
Oops.
No. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion: we cannot afford it.
We cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the La Fu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the war dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success. I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the war dance.
Nice.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
How many matches have you participated in?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one.
You got this.
But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people.
Poor Luca.
Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Culture shock, indeed.
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this
Going
is the
through so
first
much
time
culture
in my
shock.
life I
Yeah.
felt so useless.
Poor guy.
I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
It's your first time away from home, so it must be hard getting used to it.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urillo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids.
Yeah, I mean, he has to be.
I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Did you
The
explain?
next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Poor Luca.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Right.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, let's go.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter
Originally wanted to take advantage of my post.
Sketch for sale. Oops. Shot. Full glass shot. Yeah. Grab a bottle of So Glad and make your dreams a blast. Later over here, would you like a bottle of authentic So Glad imported directly from Pennsylvania? Multiply your happiness with So Glad as you watch the competition. During the drink up event period, participants participate in the uncap and win event when purchase So Glad. Are you sure the uncap win event is not a scam? I gotta know what kind of prize. Of course it's authentic. The reason So Glad TM set up the official flagship store. We also have a sweet dream soda flavor made exclusively for the Sanjo folks taste. However, I still recommend the classic flavor. Sweet dream soda cannot provide the ultimate experience of happiness. I'm actually cutting down. Sure, I'll take one. Great. I know I'm starting to sound like a broken record, but beverages are as good as So Glad. They don't even need promotions. The taste is enough to speak for itself. Well, if you ever feel the okay. I just want to open the store. I don't want to see what you got. What you got here? Recipes. I'll take the recipe. All the recipes. Sword, lion. Take 10 of them. I like to buy everything. Because I don't know why. Thank you. Yep. Alright, let's go. Talk to this guy real quick.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
In 27 minutes.
Sushong?
Oh gosh.
Huh? You know her?
In 27 minutes, we are going to be switching over to Satisfactory with Annie. So we got that to look forward to.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca. Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Little Goy mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
You also can't read, so. City full of heroes.
Oh, I love hero stories. Tell me more when you have time.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushong used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
I'm his coach.
Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy... sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line.
Sleepy?
You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just, our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach
This is
of
actually
my
pretty
opponent
funny.
for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
One's very hospitable.
What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Yeah. Almost double-digit month streamer. Oh shit. Hey Daily, welcome in, buddy. 9 months. Have I been streaming for 9 months? insane. Well, I've been streaming a little bit longer than that, but I've been I think I started streaming in November. It's almost 1 year. That's insane. Thank you for being here the whole time, Daily. I really appreciate it. OG. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's get this going. Get the first competition on.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Clown Knights. Aren't they just the silver main
Old
cards?
man.
I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard.
Back in my day, you whippersnappers showed us more respect. Now it's all for real, riz this and riz that.
Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him.
Luca.
Let's go.
Ready for your first match?
Ugh.
I think more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Bibbidi Ohal Riz no cap. Participants of the match will need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capability and earn the support of the audience. The two sides will eventually earn vibes based on how much the audience supports their side. Complete designated combat actions and achieve highlights during the match to gain massive amount of vibes. When the team gains vibes, the opponent's side vibes gets lowered. When the opponent acts, it will also raise their vibes while lowering the team's vibes. When either participant's vibes reach the max, the match will enter the super hype state. The participant who earns the audience support will gain powerful buffs to win the match. Alright. Achieve highlights during the match to accumulate vibes and enter the super hype state. Break enemies' weakness, gain a massive amount of vibes. Arena environment, increase break damage dealt by all allies by 200% when breaking enemies' target's weakness. Triggers all weakness breaks effects from all weaknesses on the enemy and reduces the toughness of all other. That's cool. I'm vibing to this. Yes, silly beast. Oh, this is my team. Silly person. All right, well, I guess that's who we have. Ooh. Let's go. Newcomer debut.
Woo! And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
They've brought Albert
Good buddy out.
into the game. At least the remote puppet of Albert.
Welcome everyone.
It's so funny.
To the War Dances knockout stage brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lil Boo's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Belobog, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
What does a coach do during a match?
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is somewhere in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
She's such a baddie.
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Belobog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
Oh my god. This is amazing. This is actually really funny.
Let me remind you, on the warband stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Okay.
Do we still have the upper hand?
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Where things red, taking action on the opponent's vibes.
Seems to be struggling to land a counter.
Network festival. Time for little counter.
Keep up!
Time for a shot.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the battle.
Enemy targets detected.
Wheel of Karma.
The opponent strikes again. Luca reacts.
Just a little something.
Ready to jam.
Turn it up!
Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Threat raised.
Oh, we went to super hype mode. We do a subathon for your 1 year. What does that even? What does that
Throw a
even mean?
punch, or it'll be curtains, friend.
Matches enter super hype state. Opponents will take 400% increased damage. Go get them. Bam. Excellent ideas. Goals can be titty physics, titty grabbing, of course.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Little Way is watching.
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Remember this moment.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up!
Naughty child.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Nap time.
Well,
discernment.
That's it?
Able to deflect the Cloudnight's attack. And down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance. Sagacious discernment.
Looks like Little Blade Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
did I fail?
No. How can it...
Hey, Coach!
Luca's been knocked.
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Add codex to aid Luca during the match and notify the... Okay, well... Your tactical codex affects this after using an ultimate. Your action, okay?
Right.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Don't get cocky.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
No, don't be so Christian when he blows.
Nap time.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Turn it up!
Give up.
Win by decision?
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Nari, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you are doing well. A little wolf wave.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The punches decide.
We'll give him the
Where's the applause? Let's see some
final
sparks
hit.
fly!
You doing, Anari?
And the winner is
Luca.
Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Let us stay tuned.
Something feels off. What is happening to me? I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda, a sweetness that's bound to last.
Do you have ads just like built into your programming as a video person thing? Amazing. Doing good. Just got my new PC set up. Oh hell yeah! It's awesome. Glad to hear it. Product placement.
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Can't wait to see the new PC in action. What's gonna be the first game you play on your new PC? You gonna test it and like just like push it to its limits, or you just gonna play your normal stuff? Why is there head a camera? We don't ask questions we don't want answers to.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal.
Jesus,
We're
can't
just
win
a
with him.
typical rank and file.
Great POV shots. You know what he means.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. But could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Jesus. A duel later.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urilo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted.
Well, I'm pretty sure the average Luofu soldier is probably like 2, 3, 400 years old, have a lot of experience, so, you know,
Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight.
I don't think I'm gonna actually push it, but hopefully it will no longer be chunky. That's fair.
But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win.
Let's fist the gap.
Right now,
That's what I heard
Lady
him say.
Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog.
Yep.
I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory.
His story, like his little companion story, is actually really sad too. He has so much pressure on his shoulders. I feel so bad for him.
So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
Big ass Robohand, exactly. Yeah, this is the second game I've played with a cool ass Robohand. When did I come to this picture? I've never done this before. Why me?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help.
After I was told what to do, because I didn't know I had that ability.
I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Sure.
Thank you, Coach! I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry.
Jokes make themselves.
Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Camarella? Yeah. Alright. Thinking. Okay, it is time to switch over. I didn't see what that did. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 69. Sword in the Stone. Take your life 3000. Spine Marrow Sparkling Blade. And it's Sparkle of all people. It's so funny. Sparkle's Ultimate Edition Collector. I have any of those. What does this take? Full Duster. Alright, that's cool. Well, Sword and Stone. Oh, this is just like the upgrade version of this. This is my first time using a actually up the bunch of 25 swords. Amazing. Cool. Anyway, we have things to do. Gosh dang it. Cool. Oh, they give hunts. Perfect. That's what I need. Tactics, 6 tactics, 8, 12. Complete 1 round of knockout matches. Defeat phase 1 and Well, those are probably spoilers I shouldn't be reading. Next one. Right. Anyway, this is where I'm going to switch over to Satisfactory. So, go to just chatting for a bit. Some music. See if Annie is ready. All right. Let's switch game categories. Satisfactory. Learning to. Learning. Can't spell. Learning to build a factory. Make yourself a little bit bigger on screen for science. It's so hot and dry. Squirt me, please. Excuse me? The best part is Discord is not working. So, people are just thinking I'm just going crazy and talking to myself. It's fine. There it is.
That does seem like something you would say to yourself.
It is, isn't it? And I'm getting squirted. Of course, it's doesn't actually. Oops, nope. There you go.
Oh, it's broken. Oh,
it's getting me now. There you go. I couldn't figure out how to get that linked to my actual model because like every time I tried to link it to it, it would be attached to the wing, so it would like move up and down.
Yeah.
It was like, all right, this is not worth trying.
It only repositions and resizes if you have it pinned to your model, but since
exactly
it's supposed to be off to the left of your model, it's very difficult to pin it.
Mm-hmm. You said, and I quote, "It's so hot and dry here, squirt me." Yeah, I did say that, and you did. you squirted me, so I appreciate it, Nari. Okay, Steam.
The reference is whenever we do voice calls, I always put the status as something like really fucking weird.
Yep, and I've come to read them out loud now. Because they're fun. At least this game works. Maybe. Let's turn off the music. This factor is being played. Perfect.
The thing about the way I reorganized my desk is my drink is like a little further off to the right of my desk. That is like just out of arm reach. So now it's like really obvious when I have to get a drink because like my model stretches over to the right.
Nice. We're using VTube Studios.
Yes.
Cool. I'm assuming we were, so I just went to go set it up. Alright, cool. Got everything going. Wonder if I can just join your game from. It's not letting me click on people. Oh. Join game.
Wow, that lagged when you joined.
Oh yeah, no, it was quite laggy.
Where did it plop you?
I hear factories, so somewhere nearby.
Oh, it actually put you like inside the hub.
That's neat.
Like you just came out of the bathroom. You're standing in front of the bathroom.
I'm still trying to load in, so.
You do have to reconfigure your character when you get in because it's saved per game.
What do you mean?
You have to turn yourself back into green.
Oh, yeah. It is.
I like how you, like, I can see that you're still loading on your stream, but like your character in the game is like spinning around in circles.
Learn from mistakes, stealing keys, rolling dice, destroying quantum-based viruses, scanning biomatter states, cleaning toilets, spilling coffee, questioning existence, disrupting. Okay, that went by too fast. Avoiding relatives. Yep, that's what I do best. Reading this small print. Okay. Is it like stuck in? Stuck? All right, keep going. All right. Is it broken?
It doesn't usually take this long. Maybe it's because I've done a lot of stuff and it might be
More
downloading
accurate to me aliens.
all
Yeah.
of the map data or something.
Oh gosh.
Because you've never joined this world before.
Okay. Does it usually take this long though?
I've never had someone try to join a world that they've never been a part of before.
Okay. Breaking boundaries. Oh. It crashed. Of course. And it like crashed everything. Huh, look at that.
Everything? What's everything?
It crashed VTube Studios as well. Holy shit.
Oh, I wonder if your internet like blipped out or something.
Blipped out of existence. Probably.
Sounds like Steam was just like, nope. Everything Steam is going away now.
Yeah. It's Steam? Did my stream die too?
Your stream's still running for me. I saw VTube Studio reload.
Weird. OBS is like frozen now.
Oh, did you try relaunching the game?
No, I haven't even gotten that far yet.
Oh. I know OBS sometimes freezes up if your game crashes and then you relaunch it, because it will try to reload it automatically.
Yeah, no. eBridger's like stuck. I love this game so much. No, I think my my V Studios is like broke. Not my V Studios, my OBS died as well.
Things keep happening on your stream. I saw your little like intro screen thing pop up.
That's weird. Yeah, look at that. So I see chat. My little like preview in OBS is like completely frozen. That's fine. If my stream is still working, then I don't care if I can't preview it in OBS. It's just a little bit concerning. It's fine. Anyway, let's try this again. Your model's moving too. Yeah, I guess it's just OBS is just cracked. Yay. All right, all right. Let's just pretend it's working, I guess. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Let me load back into YouTube Studios and then see if I can jump into your game again. Right. Okay, cool. Awesome. Back to the game.
The bloop noise.
Oh, it worked almost instantly that time. And OBS is still fucked. It's fine. As long as stream still works. Alright, let's change colors.
Yeah, looks fine for me. Admittedly, it's half covered by my shop box and stuff, but
that's fine. It's... Whoops. Perfect. Alright. Let's get this.
I was kind of hoping that the color customizations would show as you were doing them, so I could just watch them flipping around, but I guess it doesn't apply till you're done.
I thought you said this is where we left off. This is much more before I left off.
No, I said I was back to the about to the point of like the texture and stuff where you left off. Because this is a completely different world.
Yeah, no, I meant like this is like pretty extreme. Where do you take me around of?
This is all concrete right here. It's all being stored into this bin over here by the hub. So if you need concrete, it's on.
Jesus. All right.
This is the hub. We have 4 biofuel generators that are being fed by 2 constructors. I didn't do the full thing that we had before. It's just pulling out of a bin. But you do have to manually make the biomass and then put it into the bin, and it will feed into the constructors to turn into biofuel, because that one has like 8 steps and it just takes forever with the crafting bench. Over here is just, this is all just turning copper ore into ingots and then into wire and being stored into this bin that I'm on top of. So,
alright,
yeah,
copper wire.
This is all just wire. And then over here is, I haven't converted this into a fancy layout, but it's all the iron stuff. These 3 bins have iron plates, iron rods, and screws. And that's all the further I've gotten.
Yeah, this is much more than I'll ever be able to do.
It is mostly safe to travel around inside the Dune Desert. Where did you go?
I don't even know.
Look for my icon.
We're in the iron fields.
Yeah, I was going to show you. If you look straight out, you see that rock that's like just past the dune there?
Yeah, sure.
There is a king spitter next to that rock, and there's like a crash site at the top of the rock.
Okay.
So be careful if you go over there, because the king spitters, you need something ranged. You need to get a rebar gun or something if you want to take them on.
What? No, you gotta go shotgun them to death.
That's the only king enemy that I've really encountered in the desert so far.
Just trying to see.
Enjoying all of my perfectly aligned belts and everything.
Yeah. They're pretty impressive, actually. Can't jump on top of it. Makes me sad.
Well, there's a ladder on this that you just ran through.
What?
Over here.
Oh, there's a ladder. Neat. Okay. Alright, cool.
Yeah. Mostly I haven't done a ton. Like, it looks like a lot, but all of these machines are just doing like a few things, just more in bulk than we were doing before.
Okay, so you got a splitter putting ore to one side and to the other side. This is smelting it into bars. Assuming that's going to...
Yeah, so that copper deposit with the miner on it is producing 120. Is it producing 120? No, I think it's just... Yeah, it's just producing 60 because it's not a pyramid. So these middle two smelters aren't doing anything because it takes 30 per smelter, but I'm only producing 60, so I'm only operating 2 of them.
It's still pretty impressive, though. Okay, so we got the far left smelter and the far right smelter. And this far right one is going into 2 different structures.
Yeah, because the smelter turns 30 copper ore into 30 copper ingots, but it only takes 15 copper ingots to turn into 30 wires, so I can split the 30 ingots into 2. 100% efficiency.
Jesus. Okay.
Most of the recipes in this game are pretty straightforward, like it's just multiples of this produces double, so you can split it once. There are some recipes later in the game that start getting a little more complicated if you want peak efficiency.
One of my chatters says you're very cool for all of this craziness, by the way. I'm just trying to put my head around everything that you've made so far, so I don't want to mess anything up, mainly.
You want me to try and load my old factory and you can go explore that?
No thanks. I think
your
that
brain would probably explode.
Yeah. Okay, so wait, what's over here? This is iron.
This is all the iron stuff.
Which is
very
not
poorly organized.
Okay, this is something more what I would probably set up. And this is just copper. This whole factory is just copper.
Well, that section, and then right next to it is the solid biofuel that's kind of mixed in because I just didn't have the space at the time.
What's doing over here? This is concrete. But you only have one concrete thing.
3 of the concrete constructors are running. One is turned off because the miner for the concrete produces 120, but it takes 45 per constructor.
Yeah.
So I'm actually at a deficit because I need 135, but I'm only producing 120.
We have 3 constructors making concrete, which then split out to these things. Good gracious, this is so well organized.
Have you collected a Fix-It coupon from the resource sink yet?
I haven't even made a Fix-It coupon research awesome thing yet. What do I do? Just shop?
I don't think there's one in here yet. Oh, there's 2 in here. Come over to the resource sink and just hit print coupons.
There's 3 in there now.
Yeah, because I just put some stuff in there.
Hey, I got a
There's an achievement for getting your first coupon.
yeah, okay.
Then you can go to the shop.
Yeah.
And you can go, I think it's in equipment, and you can buy your coffee cup for 1 coupon.
Equipment, coffee cup.
Press the little cart icon below it.
Not enough. What happened to the coupons?
Oh, did you not? Oh, hit print again. You have to click on them in the actual printout and drag them to your inventory.
Oh my gosh. Give me my cup.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps.
What does that mean?
Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference.
Oh my gosh.
Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
All right.
That was unexpected dialogue. You can put the other 2 coupons just inside in the bin in the hub.
What do I do with the cup?
I think you can just put it into one of your hand slots, and it's just an item that you hold.
There's an achievement for drinking coffee. Game. Amazing. Okay, what were you going to be doing now? Now that you got this all set up.
Well, we need to build a space elevator and start doing the first phase of the space elevator because we can't progress at the hub or past the jump pads is the last thing that we have to unlock. And then we have to do the first phase of the space elevator to unlock the next 2 tiers of research.
Do we have the? Let's see. What does it take? You need to make rotors, which takes. So I guess the next step is to make make it automated, or is that something you wouldn't automate?
Do we need them for the space elevator or just for the jump pads?
Oh, just for the jump pads. Let me.
Because there's already 75 rotors I picked up from somewhere that we can just complete this with, so we don't even really need to craft them.
The space elevator, 500 concrete, 250 iron sheets, 400 rods, and 1500 copper wire.
Oh, we probably already have all of that stuff. We just have to place it somewhere.
No better than looking at the sunrise as you drink a cup of coffee. Anyway, wait. Weird moon. Anyway. Yeah, there's a.
We never really figured out. I don't think we're on a planet. I think we might be on a moon around a planet, and those are just other moons.
Ooh. I mean, that's a planet for sure. Cool. I guess I'll go grab the stuff to make the space elevator.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
I guess you could just plop it down over here in this open area. I think this is big enough to support the space elevator.
Okay. Yeah. Where?
In this open space tier.
How big is this thing? I'm about
It's pretty
to
big.
find
It'll
out.
probably take up like all of that space.
Oh my gosh. Jesus. Is there any like way you like it angled?
I can't move. Why did my what am I like fucking glitched into this rock? What is happening?
I'm stuck.
It won't let me move. It'll let me jump, but I can't move.
I wonder.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh. Can we not move while someone's placing the space elevator? What the hell?
Hold on. Try moving now. I know why you couldn't move. Can you move now?
No.
Yeah. So there's a button to lock holograms in place, and it apparently locks the other person also in place.
Oh, that's an interesting bug.
Shouldn't be like that, right?
Place it so that all of the inputs are more over here towards the hub.
Alright.
So that's easier to get to. Otherwise, we have to like keep going to the other side of it.
Alright, well, I will put because they're kind of like...
There's 6 of them, I believe.
There's a total of 9. You know, there's 6, you're right. Okay, this right here should be good. Yeah.
I wonder if they're aware of that bug. That's a weird one.
It's amazing.
But it doesn't prevent the jumping. That's so strange.
Hopefully that's a good placement for it.
The sirens that go off when the space elevator is setting up did not exist before and freaked Sokar out.
Oh, I can only imagine. What in... It's massive, holy shit.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Don't fuck this up now.
So that's part of the lore that didn't exist in early access, is we're doing all of this because Earth is in peril.
Let me see. Hey, do we have access to the smart platings?
So The items that you send into the space elevator cannot be crafted by hand.
Oh,
You
yeah,
have
yeah.
to set up the things. So I believe those are made in an assembler because they should require 2 things to go into them.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what 2 things was needed to make them.
Oh, just hit O. It should be O by default. And it brings up your recipe book, and
okay,
you can just search for it. So it takes
Would it be under
E-force iron
equipment
plates and
or
rotors.
parts?
There's a search box at the top. Just type smart plating.
Yes, that would be smarter. Okay, so yeah, it takes... So, okay. All right. Reinforced iron plates. So it would take a couple of things. A couple of assemblers, right?
Yeah, because both of those have to use an assembler in order to make them as well.
Okay.
We probably have to expand our power in order to support that, because I think our capacity is slightly above our max consumption right now, but that might be because I have some things plugged in that we're not using.
So would you make a whole separate like place for this operation?
For this, because we're only making 50 of them for the first phase, I would just set up some assemblers, like maybe this platform down here that I didn't finish going all the way along. I would maybe just set up a few assemblers down here and do it manually, because we don't really need to automate it that much right now. And we'll likely end up deleting that stuff, doing it somewhere else later anyway. So it's not worth like putting a ton of effort setting up all of this production line for something you'll likely end up deleting.
Okay.
Like that previous goal of only 50 rotors. I probably wouldn't have made an assembler to make rotors when it's just 50. I can just craft those.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I didn't even craft them. I just used ones that I found at a crash site anyway.
Very nice. Very nice. I have 150 iron plates on me.
That's fine. Generally, you'll always want to keep like a stack of concrete and a stack of iron plates because those are used to make foundations.
Oh, okay.
So I always keep those on me.
No, that's smart, because if you fall and get stuck, you don't have to wait for someone else to come get you. Like I do. This is so much more advanced than my farm ever was. Not farm, factory. You know what I mean. You know what? It works still because your farms are always more better than mine. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. But that's so the stuff you to make these, something you would just make it at the workbench.
Yeah. They shouldn't need very many things.
Shit. I was gonna go do that, but then you beat me to it.
You can place things from pretty far away. You don't have to be right.
Oh yeah, I've noticed.
The irony is I actually feel way more comfortable playing in this desert area because I've played out here so much that I know where all the resources are. Like, I know exactly where the coal deposits are. I know exactly where, like, the water spouts and the quartz are off in the distance. I know where the deuterium is. I don't quite remember where the sulfur deposit is, but I don't need that right now.
It's So for you to have a challenge, you would have to go to like a different biome. Try to start there.
Yeah, because that was part of what was bugging me, like with the grass, is like it's not only just the easy area, but like all of the deposits are impure, so you have to actually use like tons of them. And it's not so much that I didn't know where all of the deposits were, it's just that they were so spread apart. It's kind of
In the one
like here we have 2 copper deposits right next to us. We have a limestone deposit right next to us. We have our 2 irons right next to us.
This
The
is a
coal
nice
deposits
place.
are like right past the copper deposit over there.
That is nice.
My usual spot over in the swamp is very similar. It's either 2 or 3 copper deposits, and then 3 iron deposits right next to each other, and there's a limestone deposit right there. And there's I think like 4 or 5 coal deposits. It's a little bit of a hike, but they're pretty close together too.
And did you like spawn here when you started that the Dune Desert?
Yes, this is one of the spawn locations.
Oh, nice.
It's right here in the middle of all of this stuff.
Oh yeah, you haven't traveled much places.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't show me
like,
your map.
The only real challenge with the desert is there's not a lot of water. So once you get to coal, like these little oasis areas can be very challenging getting enough water to support your power generation. Yeah, I have not. Part of that is like a lot of the desert area, like there's a lot of cliffs around here that block your view from going anywhere.
Yeah, the one desert place I started at, there was a lot of so is normal the best deposit?
It's impure, normal, and pure. So with your standard Mark 1 miner, an impure node gives you 30 per minute. A normal node gives you 60 per minute, and a pure node gives you 120 per minute.
Okay, so it doubles
And
each
then,
time.
Yeah. And then you have your Mark 2 and Mark 3 miners, and the Mark 2 just doubles those values, and the Mark 3 doubles those again. So your 120 becomes 240, and then is it 480? I thought it went up to 720, but I might be mistaken.
Oh,
maybe there's another Mark miner where it doesn't double. Maybe it triples with the Mark 3.
Mark 3.
I think it does, because 240 times 3 would be 720. I think it triples with the Mark 3. How much solid? Oh, we have plenty of solid biofuel sitting around.
Biofuel.
If you need some for a chainsaw, just go to one of the constructors and take it out of, like, directly out of the constructor.
Oh yeah,
backed up.
Guess I should probably make a chainsaw, huh? Keep pressing E.
Because yeah, I'm probably gonna work on expanding power a little bit while you work on the assemblers, because we do not have enough power to support reassemblers, I'm pretty sure.
Then probably don't need chainsaw just yet.
I wouldn't say it's super important right now, since we don't really need to go harvest a bunch of foliage at the moment.
Assemblers.
That's the other challenge about being out here, is there's only foliage around the 2 oasis and the river, so you'll quickly run out if you don't focus on moving over to coal power.
Do trees not respawn?
The trees, I don't believe respawn. I think the weeds, like the plants, the bushes and stuff, do eventually respawn. But they take a while. Oh, that's why I didn't get the Mercer Spear. There's farting plants next to it.
Alright. Let's get some stuff. Dun, 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 dun.
I do feel like they increased the spawn rate of the creatures, though. They seem to spawn a lot quicker than they did before. Which is good, because, like, they also added it so you can turn their, what they drop into the alien protein and then into the alien DNA capsules, which you can sink into the resource thing for... They give you tickets much quicker than some of the resources.
So, how do you get tickets?
Oh, have I not explained the awesome sync?
No, you just told me to...
over to the awesome sync right now. I'll explain it to you when I get over there. It's the giant thing.
Not fuel. You need DNA points until next. And DNA points are crafted.
Here, come over here. Rex, come over here. I'll show you what it does. I have a few.
You make...
So if you're looking at the awesome sync, there's two separate things. There's standard points and DNA points. Standard points is you can sync almost any like regular item, like the concrete, wire, iron plates, whatever. If you have excess, you can just sink it into this and it will give you points. And like the more it took to craft the thing, the more points you'll get it. So like every item has a different point value that you'll gain from it.
Standard points till next queue.
And yeah, every time the bar fills up, you'll get a printable coupon. The DNA points are when you kill the creatures, they drop like their carapaces and stuff.
Yeah.
And you can craft them into alien protein, and then the alien protein can be crafted into the alien DNA capsules.
Yes.
You can't put items directly into the sink. It has to be fed in through a belt. That's why I have a storage container here. So here I'll drop these 4 alien DNA capsules. They'll go into it, and you can watch it. This isn't going to give us a coupon because it's only 1,000 per. To see how the bar moves as they feed into it. Now we only need 1,000 points for DNA.
Yes.
I'll just sync the stack of wire, and you can watch how, as it feeds into the machine, we'll get standard points for it.
Yeah. Not that many, but it's there.
Well, because wire is really easy to craft, it's probably one of the least valuable things you can sync.
Okay.
But I just had like a stack of 50. It's like, I might as well for the visual.
Okay. So once we put in the standard points, we'll give you the same coupon that it would be for the DNA points.
Yeah, it's just you can do either one, and it will give you a coupon. Once either bar hits 100%, it gives you a coupon and resets that bar. And the number of points that are needed for the next coupon increases with each coupon that you get.
Got it. Okay, okay.
So if you look at this, when the standard points reaches, it'll reset back to a high value and show you how many you need.
3,245. Nice. Okay. Neat. Alrighty then.
And yeah, the coupons are only used for unlocking new things in the awesome shop. Which, like, I'm probably gonna save up to get the windowed walls next so that I can have windows, because I like making fancy modern factories.
As one does.
I not pick up the... Or did we just only have one left? Oh, I didn't get it. Why did it not put it in my inventory? There we go. Oh, if you need rotors, there is still 25 rotors in this bin.
I made them. Cool. So similar. Turn this. Some room. My coffee.
Important.
Yep.
What are you planning to make in this assembler?
The smart plating?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no, that's
So-
right. We need 2. We
Yeah.
need 3 total, actually.
Well, if this one's going to be for smart plating, you don't need to feed it into a bin because I think the smart plating stack size is already 50.
Okay.
And for like specific goals like this, like if you're going to make 50 smart plating, what I would do is just calculate. So it takes 1 reinforced iron plate and 1 rotor to make 1 smart plating. So you would just need to feed 50 reinforced plates and 50 rotors into this. So you might not even need to make other assemblers. You might
Okay.
just go craft 50 reinforced plates and 50 rotors and just put the stacks in here and let it run and make 50 smart plating.
Yeah, that is definitely an option.
Because, like, I know the phase 2 objective is 1,000 smart plating, and like I was telling Sokar, like, there's really no point in working towards that goal with automation right now because we can't even do the other 2 objectives because it requires a bunch of coal and iron, steel stuff. So we don't even have that unlocked yet.
Okay.
I would just
that
make
didn't
the 50.
break your power.
Well, it's not running.
Okay, cool.
So if you look at this power pole, you can see what the power grid is. You see the little increase of the blue line, which is max consumption. When you connected it, it went up. And the light gray line is the capacity. That's how much power we can possibly produce based on what's connected to the grid right now. And the darker gray line is the production, what's currently being used right now.
Okay, so we are under... So we're good.
So because we're using the biofuel generators that we have produce only when they're needed. So you can't see the orange line right now unless you highlight it because it's the same as production.
Got it, I see.
But normally there would also be a separate orange line that tells you how much, so you would know how much power is currently being produced and how much is currently being consumed.
So we can go up to 120. We're only consuming 71, 75. Okay, so we are under capacity.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
Yeah. I would guess our resource sink probably finished, and because that uses 30. That's a real power hog. If you ever need a little extra power, just go turn the fucking resource sink off.
Got it. Need a lot more screws to make the rotaries. Rotors, yes. Bum, bum. Good thing you have a lot of screws already made.
Are you aware that you can turn off buildings manually when looking at them? There's the little standby switch at the bottom.
That's not gonna have it. It's that. It's a container.
Oh, the screws container is the one that's stacked on top, yeah?
Oh, standby, yeah, so I can turn it on and off. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so like if you don't need a building running right now, it's doing something like dumb, it's like whatever, you can just put it in standby and it won't consume power anymore.
Neat. Alright. I'm learning. I am drinking my coffee and running at the same time.
very multi-talented.
Yes. What do we need for these? So it's 50 iron plates
50
and
reinforced iron plates and 50 rotors, yeah.
Right.
And there's 25 rotors in the bin if you want to use those.
Oh yeah, then I'll just make 25 more.
Yeah, I went to a crash site off in the distance, and I just picked up rotors thinking it's like, oh yay, like 15 rotors. It gave me a stack of 66.
Nice.
And then I found another stack of like 72 or something. I was like, wow, I don't have to make any rotors.
That's so nice. Game can be quite nice, huh? If it wants to be.
I mean, later in the game, most of those resources you pick up, you'll probably just sending into the resource sink because it's like, don't them anymore.
Oh, true.
Once they're being automated, I guess you could go track down which bin they go in.
Oops, made one too many reinforced.
It's fine. Reinforced plates you need for the Mark II belts anyways, so you'll end up making lots of them.
Okay. Yep, sorry. This punched my mic.
I think the game might have crashed for you the first time you joined. I noticed after you attempted to join, a bunch of like the one-time, or what are supposed to be one-time resource deposits respawned, which I don't think they're supposed to. I've been breaking some. It's like, I know I harvested this before.
It's funny. I can't get back over here. Can't get up here. Yes. Alright, perfect. And it takes 2 minutes per to make one.
Yeah, the smart plating is pretty slow, so that's just something you're gonna leave until you notice the yellow light turn on and just suggest it's done.
Cool, awesome. That's done. And we won't get our next tier once the smart platings are sent up.
Yeah, once we send up the smart plating and activate the space elevator, we'll get the next 2 tiers of research in the hub. And then we'll have something else to work towards. So if you look at the hub terminal, I can show you how you know what you're gonna get. If you look at it, you see the locked ones, it tells you phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4 underneath of them for what phase they unlock with. So we're currently doing phase 1 of the space elevator, so it'll unlock 3 and 4. And then 5 and 6 are connected to phase 2, 7 and 8 are connected to phase 3, and 9 is connected to phase 4.
Okay. Cool. Until then, we don't, I mean, you know. I don't know what we should be like working towards. Yeah, I guess I
mean, I
could.
didn't memorize what the requirements are for all the tiers, no.
I guess I could just set up more simulators, because since we know we're gonna have to do a lot more stuff with it, right? I don't know. Yes, simulators.
We will assimilate.
Yep.
We could go
Similars.
explore while this is running. It'll be a while.
With my handy dandy cup.
Make sure you have some concrete and iron plates.
Yes. 500 concrete and 400 iron plates. Could be enough, right?
Yeah, before we head off, let me check the map. I don't remember. We really should get a rebar gun as a ranged weapon. Where is that? We need 25 rotors, 50 reinforced iron plates, and 500 screws. So you want to work towards that so we can have the rebar gun?
See the rebar gun.
It's in the alien megafauna.
Oh, I
at the bottom.
see. I see. Yeah. I can go do that. It's gonna take a lot of screws.
But like once you unlock it, it's really easy to make the stuff because I believe the ammo for the rebar gun is just you convert iron rods directly into the ammo. And I will tell you, the ammo is not recoverable like in other games. You can't just go pick it up afterward.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I wonder what my moderation settings on Twitch are. It's like I always see these stupid best viewers messages popping up in other people's streams, but they always get flagged as likely harassers and don't go through on mine.
Yeah, no, I get
must have some setting turned up or something.
Yeah, same. Is nice. Get all the one. It will like give me a little warning, like, do I want to prove this or deny it? I'm like, nah, screw those people.
I don't think I've ever had one actually go through on my stream.
Oh, maybe I should like probably set mine up a little bit stronger then.
I wonder what we need. Maybe I could be working towards making explosives, because we might have what we need to make that.
Ooh.
The Nautilus detonator and the Nautilus. I know Trix wants to blow some shit up.
Yeah, why? Could be exciting.
Should get another crafting bench now that there's another person here.
Oh, yeah.
I always forget that they're one person at a time.
It seems kind of crazy that's that way, but
I feel like most games are the opposite. People can, as many people as you want can use the crafting bench, but only one person can look in the chest at a time. But this game is only one person to a crafting bench, but anyone can look at a chest.
oh yeah, you're right. That's so funny.
hate this button.
Screws.
See, and our other save file is probably still a little bit ahead of us because I haven't actually found any hard drives on this one.
Oh. Yeah, my because my solo playthrough, I was able to find a hard drive that didn't require anything to open.
Yeah, see, those don't exist in the Dune Desert, so you actually have to find it or do the requirements.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Oh, but I can't make the detonator because it requires steel beams.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fixit property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Micro break, oh my gosh.
You need 6 reinforced iron plates to make the rebar gun.
Where do we make that? Probably at the equipment.
Yeah, like all of the weapons and most of the bonus things are made at the equipment workshop, which is over by the map.
Oh, I see. And cool. We need okay. To the screws.
Chainsaw can take a break for now. I need my rebar gun.
I don't know what I'm going to drop. My zapper, or my coffee.
I don't know. That's a tough decision. Do you need us to research the +1 hand slots so that you don't have to make this decision?
I think so. Yeah, that would be very kind of you.
We have 50 encased beams. I don't remember how many I picked up from the crash site.
But also, don't waste your resources on me.
Oh, we only have 40. If we had 10 more, we could get the hand slot.
Well, game is unplayable now.
There's another one that one requires 500 steel beams, which we can't do. There's a few of them, but I don't think we can get any of them right now.
It's okay.
That's 200. That's inventory slots. Yeah. If we could find 10 more encased steel beams at a crash site, we could come back and unlock that.
Oh, how many bullets are in a iron rebar? Just 1 or 5?
You go craft them.
No, but okay. Each craft is 1 bullet. Yes, I see.
Yeah.
How many did you bring?
They didn't make any yet. Wait, are they not made it? Are they made at the equipment workbench also?
They are. I have 20 right now. Do you think I'll need more?
Probably.
Okay. It's been occupied.
Because you can go through them pretty fast, like especially if we encounter like a king spitter. That one requires a lot of ammo to take down. But the good thing is, you know that battle with the 2 king fluffy guys that we had?
Yeah.
That would have been so much easier if we had a rebar gun, because we could have used that strategy of just make some foundations, build a wall, and you can just shoot down, rain rebar bullets down upon them. There's nothing they can do about it. This is available if you needed to make more.
Do you think 50 is good?
I made a stack 100.
Okay, I'll make 100 then.
Also remember that you have to reload between uses.
Ooh. Good to know. Oh, I have 101. Let me go put some stuff away really quick.
I have some Noblest, but I can't use it because I don't have the Noblest detonator because it requires something we can't use.
Probably don't need an iron wire. Or not iron, copper wire.
No, not exploring, unless you plan on just placing random power poles as markers or something.
That would be smart. Probably don't need screws either. Alright, cool. There was a blue squid somewhere nearby.
Oh, on the rock, I already got it.
Okay. Turn once more with pizza. Heck yeah.
Where'd you go?
Me?
Which direction are we going to go exploring?
Ooh, that's good points. I should put my coffee mug away. Safe keepings. It was like R reload. So, what'd you just do? I don't know how you do that.
Well, T.
D?
T.
T. I see.
Your emote menu.
Yes. Nice show off.
They have your finger guns.
Points. Rock, paper, scissors?
Alright, let's go explore. Let's go find things. Hopefully a crash site that we can actually open.
What type of beach did you get, by the way?
I'm gonna take the 40 encased beams just in case something needs them to open a container.
Alright, that's a good plan. We go this way. We go east. Wait, that goes towards water. I guess we don't go east.
I mean, there's still some area over there that I haven't explored yet. It's fine.
Alright.
I know there's a cliff over there that goes down that I haven't explored, but I think there's also a bunch of farty plants down there.
I'm not sure if jumping and running and sliding is actually faster, but...
It's not. It's just different ways. I like jumping around because I'm chaotic.
Yes.
And it doesn't use stamina in this game.
Yeah, I've noticed that there's no stamina at all in this game, which is crazy to me.
Unlimited jumping.
Really standard 4-cheese pizza. Comfort food.
4 cheeses.
4 cheese. Yes, all the cheese. Hey, there's a blue squid. Squid? Snail.
Slug.
You whatever. It's something. It's some blue object in the distance.
Oh, there's a yellow one. No, this is just cave. There's spitters over here.
Easy.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
So, like, the blue ones give you 1 power shard, the yellow ones give you 2 power shards, and the purple ones give you 4 power shards.
I see.
You know,
What cheese?
I'll explain
4 of
what
them.
the power shards do whenever we actually need to use the power shards.
The 4 mystery cheeses of pizza. You don't question the mystery, you just eat it.
I was hoping something would be up here. Why is there parkour if there's nothing up here?
Look cool. There's 2 spitters up here.
Those aren't spitters.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Yeah, there probably isn't anything up there. So how much of the map have
want
you?
to go up there anyway.
You do. How much of the map have you explored in your many years of playing this game?
Mostly the entire eastern side of the map. I don't spend a lot of time going over to the western side. Oh, if you want a better strategy, it's better to, like, if you need to make a ramp, it's better to place it up at the top and zoop it down.
Oh, that's
So then you don't have to, like, guess how far away you need to be in order to get to the top with a ramp.
Oh my lord. Knowledge unlocked. Knowledge unlocked. Punk. There goes your ankles. There's nothing here.
Well, if we go a little further south, we'll hit the part where there's a ledge. Oh, there's a spitter. So before I used to avoid creatures as much as possible, but with 1.0 they that resource sync thing where you could sync the DNA capsules didn't exist before.
Oh,
You
okay.
could only sync resources. So like having extra carapaces was like completely worthless. They didn't do anything at a certain point in the game. So I would just avoid them. And now it's like, oh, but I can get extra. I definitely want to go kill them.
Is there other ones?
I think it was just the one.
There's a cave. Is there like caves that we can like cave dive into?
There's quite a few of them out in the desert.
This silver.
Tyrium? Yeah, it was Tyrium.
Tyrium. Spot. Dun, dun, dun. What's this? Limestone.
Not useful.
Not useful.
And you going south. Like bauxite. You don't need this until way later in the game. It's used to make aluminum.
What'd you find? I am not with you.
Did you not go south?
I went south. I think I went too south.
Oh. I'm still down on the ground. It looks like you might have parkoured. Fuck's sake. Oh, this is copper. Never mind. Fuck you. Oh, there's a couple spitters. Guarding a power slug. Why are they on top of it?
Easy.
Ethereum.
So those are limited resources, right?
What?
The ones that are just randomly placed. Maybe not random, but...
Yeah, they're not random, but they're not supposed to respawn. At least I don't believe. Worse. I can hear a power slug. Can you hear like the kind of ominous blowy sound? That means there's a power slug or something collectible nearby. You just have to figure out where the fuck it is. It might be up. Yeah, it might be up on a cliff.
There's quartz over here.
There is a ramp right there. That's a big boy.
Oh gosh. We went two different ways. Oh. I found another slug.
Oh, are you not fighting this guy?
We are now. They're like headshots and shit like that? Oh. I didn't be able to give up there.
I was just using the rebar gun.
Yeah.
That's what we got it for.
True.
For the ranged attack.
Super slow. Yum. King Spitter. Oh, there's another King Spitter over there. Yeah, there's a King Fluffy. Guardian of Purple Slug. Is there an arc to this?
There is a slight arc, so the further away, the further up you have to go to be able to hit it.
Alright. Oh, he's dead.
Did you get his carapace already?
I did.
Oh.
There was 3 of them.
Yeah, the kings always drop 3 of theirs instead of 1.
They're all 3 power slug types. Achievement unlocked. Neat. Were there achievements when you were playing?
No. Most games don't release achievements until 1.0. We are Mr. King Spitter. It's time for you to die. Yeah, their attacks are pretty powerful. That's why I always range attack them.
There's another one up there.
Oh, there's a Mercer sphere up here.
Mercer.
There is a crash site on top of one of these cliffs that I know one is guarding.
I see. It's up there. I see it. It's that away.
Can't go this way because there's farty cores.
Party spores. Yeah, it's that away.
Oh, is that the sulfur deposit that one's guarding? I think that's sulfur up there.
Neat. We build that way?
Yeah, we can just build up there.
So we run by the deadly gas. Oh, neat. And this is sulfur, normal sulfur. Nice.
Yeah, that's really good to know that's up here. Oh, the crash site's on the next cliff over there.
Yeah, sure is.
At the top of that one. Should probably mark this so we don't have to go looking for it again.
True.
Map marker. Over.
New marker.
Oh, I'm already making it.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Oops, it's rock. Other yellow. There. Sulfur.
So rough. Looks like there's a yellow slug and there's a Mercer sphere over here as well. How does this work? Dun, dun, try. Oh, I made my bridge.
Hopefully there's nothing evil over on this cliff.
I hope there is.
There's a big guy guarding the Mercer sphere.
Yeah, well. The last thing he guards. It looks like 4 slugs kills it.
Oh, I didn't realize the baby wasn't dead.
Dead
This is
now.
a shrine to windows and weaving.
Saying to us? So what are these used for? Or is it still a mystery?
I mean, they spoiled it in a trailer video what they were really for, so I could tell you if you really wanted to know.
Oh, were you already over here before?
Yeah, you can see I started building a bridge and then realized there was a big guy up there and was like, nope, fuck that.
I see. should we find the original way you got over there, or do we just gonna make another bridge?
We can just build another bridge to go up there, and then we'll have like an actual path that just goes along all these ridges. But the Mercer spheres are used for alien technology. So eventually you'll be able to, you might have reached the maximum zoop distance.
Sure did.
Eventually you'll be able to build something called a dimensional storage, which you can put stuff into, and it can hold a maximum of, I think, 300 of every resource. Like every resource. And once you feed it into the dimensional storage, when you're out exploring the world, if you run out of something, you can take it from dimensional storage instead. It's like a way to just grab resources when you're out building in the world. Did you die?
No, I got ragdolled though.
Oh.
Unless I got hit by something? Didn't know ragdolling was a thing in this game.
Yeah. If you get hit by the big guys, they do ragdoll you.
Amazing.
Oh, I found some stun rebar, sweet. What do we need to open this? 5 computers? Oh, fuck you. That's like a super late game thing.
Is that random, or is it all the same?
They're always the same, but I think they probably changed quite a few of them with 1.0, so I don't unlock all of them.
Okay. Alright.
This is the extent to the west that I've explored. I haven't explored any of this whole oasis area here.
Neat. There's quite a few blue slugs I see.
There's a path to get down over this way.
Random rock there.
I think there was a couple of enemies there. They were probably guarding something that was sitting on that rock. Do you want to run around in this area, or do you want to go back and... I'm sure those 50 smart platings are done by now.
Guess we go back. See what's next. Down there.
Yeah, there was a slug there, so I figured we're already here.
Since we're already here, why not?
Okay, let's head back.
What are they guarding?
Well, I've already explored this area, so it's probably just enemies are respawning, but I've already gotten the thing that they were guarding.
Okay.
Wonder if we can get that, or if it's too close to the farty club.
Easy.
I myself, I was mostly just exploring in like a short radius and a complete 360 around the base.
That's smart. Pure iron.
Oh, it's impure?
Yeah.
Less interesting.
Less interesting.
I'm not gonna build all the way out here for an impure node.
So for the sulfur deposit, would you build a out that way to get that, or?
Usually what I would do, because it's kind of near our base, I can see a blue power slug in a cave over there. What I would do is I would build a power line out there and just build a miner and then run belts back to the base, because like sulfur by itself can't be turned into anything that I would want to build a base out there. It has to be combined with other things in order to make it into anything useful.
Cave do you see? Oh, jeez.
Oh. Yeah, it's just the first rock there. I don't know how we missed that.
There's a King Fluffy.
Is that a king?
That's a king.
Damn, there's not really a defensible position around here either.
I'm gonna shoot it. While me, I'm trying to get the high ground.
Seems like it's stuck on the rock. I think I've already killed this one once before. There was probably something on the rock.
There it is. All right, cool. Dun, dun, dun. How'd you miss the thing then?
Guess I just didn't look at the K.
Thank you for
I
the
probably
stretch there,
didn't
Ken.
have much health left after that battle though, because I
yes.
didn't have the rebar yet, so I actually had to fight it.
And I'm sorry, Larkin. I am out of drink to hydrate with. So, you know, should probably take a break, go get some water.
Let's head back to the base and we can take a break. Can't be running around in the desert without water.
Yeah.
And you're gonna get all hot and sweaty and need to be sprayed again.
Get sprayed again.
Or was the text squirt? I think it was squirt.
It was squirt, yeah. Which makes it a million times worse. Oh, wait, hold up. Larkin, this is for you. And drink coffee. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. First, let's go turn this thing into the space thing. After you're done. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, so just transfer them into the storage container that's connected to the space elevator, so they'll go into it.
Oh, this also has to be done by
Yeah,
conveyor
you
belt?
have to. They have to go in by belt. You can't put them directly in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not gonna count them all. What happens when they get all sent out?
There should be a control panel. I think it's on the other side from where you built it, but you just go press a big button similar to the hub control panel.
I gotta go press the giant button. figure. Okay. You just have to, I don't think there's a button. I think you just have to interact. There is a big button.
Oh, you can interact with it anywhere now.
Yeah.
You used to have to go to a little control panel on one side of it.
Yep. I'm going to just press that button though after I drink my cup of coffee. All right. Launching. You ready?
Okay.
Yeah, seal it first. How do I seal it?
Just pull the lever down.
Wrong lever.
Yeah, it just takes a moment and then you can send it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better fix-it future.
I don't remember this popping up when I was doing this with so hard. Maybe I just really wasn't paying attention.
Oh, there's an achievement for that. Complete Phase 1 of the space elevator. What the hell is going on?
It's about to launch.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Cool. Neat. Awesome.
But you can be allergic to them and still love the kittens and puppies.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Cool. Awesome. Let's see what's Phase 3 and 4 real quick, and then I'm gonna go get some water IRL. So, coal power.
Yeah. Tier 3 is like all the coal and steel stuff.
Truck station. Do we get to ride trucks?
I mean, we told you that there's an achievement for getting run over by another player in a vehicle.
That's true.
I was like, oh, Trix and I will definitely get that because Sokar's definitely going to run us over.
That's very true. Okay, cool. Industrial storage container. It's just a bigger storage container. 48 slots.
Yeah, it's double the
Okay,
space.
okay, it's just two containers stacked on each other, essentially. Neat. Conveyor lift Mark III. Okay, so it's nothing special other than it can transfer more per minute.
Yeah. So higher transfer rate so that you can upgrade the miner. I'm assuming there's one of those has the upgraded miner in it somewhere. Yeah, the miner Mark II is in the third one. The advanced
Foundry. Built 2 resources into alloy ingots. Interesting. So that's how we get steel, is the foundry?
Yeah.
Steel is iron and coal.
Steel takes in, yeah, iron and coal to make steel ingots.
Okay.
I think that's literally the only thing the foundry can be used for is making steel ingots.
Really? And after that, it's like, oh, you're done. Pipelines, pipe support, pipe junction, pipeline pump, fluid buffer, scannable resource. Cool. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm gonna go take a small little break. Yeah. The break room. But you can't sit. There's a set emote.
No, there's not, unfortunately.
Well, I guess I will be right back. Alright everyone, I'm gonna take a small little break. If you've been chilling for me for the past like, I don't know, 5 hours. I don't think I've taken a break yet. Not a real one. Anyway, so I'm gonna go get up, stretch, get some water, get some food, get whatever you need to do to continue your day and being awesome, and I will be right back.
Ace, play some Tetris while we're waiting.
Alright, alright. Okay, I'm back. You. It's still weird having OBS frozen on me, but that's fine. Nope, it is completely broke. That's fine. Alright, so we're doing pull power now. Alright. So for the 500s cables, that's something you would automate now at this point? Which is copper wire. So would you make something to make copper? Or so would you? Yeah. So would you split off one of the copper wire into? Why did copper wires freeze? Oh, the bin's completely full. I just looks like, why is the copper wire not moving? How would you do that? Okay. And you will never actually run out of copper wire. Okay. Okay, cool. So place that you are putting the slugs. Okay, see. Where are you putting the remains? Okay. It's 1 protein for 1 capsule. Oh wow. We could turn it into biomass, alien protein biomass. Okay. Awesome. Go throw these capsules. Hello there. If I hire you. Welcome in, my friends. Where are they? Oh, I see. DNA takes precedent over anything else. Yeah. Okay, got it. That's why they took precedent. Okay. Got it. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, that made sense. I don't know why. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, Riku. Come in. How are you? Hello. What was I doing? It's copper wire. Make what? Oh, good, good. Just lazing around. That's always fun. How's game? Game is good. Honkai. I'm sad I missed the Honkai stream. Oh no. Yeah, it was. We finished the newest story today. Those were really cool. Hi. Yeah. I love how everybody knows everybody else. It's awesome. Still have to catch up. I kind of know what happens. Yeah, I've been kind of spoiled on a few things, so, but a few other things were still a quite a surprise as well. Try to make a storage thing as well, even though it's gonna look kind of silly. I need iron bars. What are you doing? I saw that you tried to hit me. Let's get that. Let's get that achievement. I don't think you're moving fast enough. Oh my lord, that's amazing. Oh my lord, that's amazing. Nope, that is what the crap I fell. That is you now. I guess you can set a location, I guess, and just go. Have to find a new power source. Oh, there's one right next to it. Just kidding. Perfect. Right. We should. Okay, cool. So awesome. We have cable. Haha. Have you ever seen the show Dexter? No. Dexter is... He's like a forensic scientist who's like a serial killer. Definitely not something I've seen or heard of. So now that we have to make 1,000 smart... This is where we would want to have... Okay, just kidding then. But we can, however, make the reinforced iron plates this way. It's only 150, it's not that bad. We talk about Dexter? Apparently Winter knows about Dexter. Maybe. What's this? Yes. Oh, dumb. No. Dexter's Laboratory was a great show, though. Maybe not great is the word I should call it, but... it's fine. Should we just make the 150 reinforced iron plates by hand, or... You didn't turn off the horn. How did I turn off the horn? Oh my lord. Oh god, amazing. I was like right here hearing the horn in the distance. I'm like, I need to turn that off. Did you though? It is off for me. Yes, it's on. It's now on. It's off for me now. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, and yes, I know what you're talking about. I'm being honest. You're being honest. Oh, what the? Me being dumb? Or the show being dumb? What honesty are you speaking of? Okay, I'm gonna be super fucking lazy here. Don't judge me. Well, I'm just making 150 iron or plates, and then I'm going to turn it off. Can I now? Alright, well, then I'll just deconstruct this. Thought I was being smart for a second. I mean, do I need 150? That's well, it needs a lot more than I can carry and a lot more than it can hold. go get 1,800 screws. I already have 72 reinforced plates. Huh, blue foos. That doesn't make sense. Well, I just broke your whole factory. Oh no, it only broke one part of the factory. What did it? It was the cable thing, and I mean, so how do I fix that? What would be your solution in this? Do you hurt your stomach? That's not good. So I can turn this back on? Alright, I'm gonna... Hey, everything's working now. So, would you add another biomass thing to add more power, or what would be your solution here? Neat. What type of tea were you drinking, by the way? No more tea for you. I don't know. See if there was coal nearby. Okay. So you have to somehow get the coal from over there to, I guess, this big building, or I guess this is where you're gonna put the coal, right? Okay. See. Well, that's the best way to do it, though. Ooh. Haven't seen coal before. Oh, you're copper. Oh, okay. Neat. It looks... Okay. This is nowhere near water. So what's going to power the minor extractors? Which the power lines are going to be powered by coal eventually. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see. No, there was coal, or not coal. There was three the quartz nodes. No, I guess I don't know what they're called, like just like one-time quartz things. Oh no. There's a pure limestone thing right here, I guess south of the coal. Sure, if you want a pure limestone. Yeah. Okay, so this would be its own little small base. Then you would have like some sort of transportation to your main base. Oh. Okay, cool. A lot of work. It looked better in the end. Oh yeah, for sure. Is there any like building underground? Like you can make like a... Okay. Okay. Sure. Me? I'm just drinking my coffee. Here. Can I drop this for you? Where'd it go? Apparently I did. No, it's gone. Oh. Oh, look at that. I didn't think it would, like, go well, that's weird. Note to self, don't do that, I guess. That's a little, makes me a little sad. I have 81 rebar. Oh my lord. Full time.
Was it in your inventory?
Nope. Thank you, Larkin. Nah, when I went on break, I muted Discord and I forgot to unmute it because, yeah.
Oh, you muted me, so they didn't even hear me when I was telling them that they all needed to squirt you?
Yes.
Damn it, my plan was foiled.
Ah. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, there's a crash site over there.
That's the one that I've been to and I got all of the rotors from. I don't remember what it needed. It was something we couldn't make to unlock it. Growling. There's something nearby.
Growling, is that what you said?
Yeah, it sounded like a Fluffy was growling at us.
I don't think so. I mean, at least I didn't hear anything. Da, 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 da. Weird ass things over here. What are those?
Or what?
It's like these things that are coming out of the ground.
Spires?
I guess so. Rocks?
Interesting things to put in.
They are rocks. Weird. What's this? Limestone.
Yeah, there's a yellow slug, so I think that's a big boy guarding it.
Yeah, it sure is.
Did you want to attack it?
Yeah, we can.
Where'd it go?
Went around the rock. Oh, that's a spitter.
Yeah, it's a big spitter. And a Fluffy.
Ooh, water.
Another yellow one. And another king spitter. Oh, there's this stupid thing.
Apparently that's new.
Yeah, they added those in either update 9 or the final release. I don't remember which side of the river the quartz is on.
This seems kind of far for a deposit from your base.
Yeah, all of the quartz deposits are not really near anything else. They're just off by themselves.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're over here.
Neat. Pink fluffy.
Oh, and there's a big fluffy. But there should be 2 or 3 of them over here.
Two or three king fluffies or quartz?
Quartz.
It's a normal. Okay. Normal.
I think there are also, yeah, there's these.
Oh, the
These are the
geysers.
geysers where you can get water from.
Oh, neat. This is not too far from your, Oh gosh, I'm about to die.
Right in the butt. I think these geysers are over here because I think there's like one coal deposit nearby. What's up here? Why is this rock formation here?
It's here to jump on.
There's nothing here. This like ominous looking cave structure is just nope.
Oh shit. There's a hole.
Oh. Well, there's definitely something down there. We don't. Oh, yeah. The default way is to parkour down. There is water, so you wouldn't take fall damage. It would just be hard getting back out.
Are we going down there?
Or why not? There's just a blue power slug, that's it. Oh no, there's a bombable wall over there. Uh-oh. Ran out of power.
Oh. Let's see.
There's probably something better behind that wall.
Yes. Oh. I was going to be a little bit concerned if we'd be able to get out, but we will be able to get out. It's neat. Too bad we don't have a bomb.
I mean, I do have an obelisk, I just don't have the detonator for it.
Could
I
we
could throw a
shoot it?
bomb at it.
Does that work?
No, it doesn't work. It'll just sit there until you bring a detonator out.
Oh. Well, that's no fun.
I hear growling.
Hey Jason, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I don't hear growling. I'm concerned.
I think it's just something in the distance. It's like background. Was another cave
Doing good.
here somewhere that
Glad
I
to hear
didn't
it.
go to because there was a big guy in front of it.
I want to play this game for the longest, but haven't gotten around to it. It is my first time playing. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I'm just really not that good at factory games. I'm finding out.
I think it's this Lion King looking cliff over here.
Lion King looking cliff. One near a factory?
Yeah, it's here.
Oh, there's
Yep,
a
they're over
cave.
here.
Let's see.
Yeah, but there's a mini Fluffy and a big Fluffy over here that guard it.
Yes.
Oh, there's two more of them. Holy shit.
Run away. Is there lava in this game?
I don't remember. I thought there was, but I think it's only in one biome, whatever it is. What are you guarding down here? There's just nothing. Nothing in here?
That's it? Nothing. It's so funny.
Is there nothing up there?
There was nothing up there. There was a small amount of quartz. That was it.
Why is there a big guy here if there's nothing here? There is a cave here.
Did I miss it?
I don't know how you get down there. But like, you come over here and crouch, there's like a hole, but we can't get in here. Like if you crouch here and stare down, it looks like there's supposed to be something down there.
Get through. Not sure if they were supposed to do that, but
How did you get through?
I slid.
Oh, the slide button.
Yeah.
Is there actually anything down there, or did you just glitch yourself into a dead area?
There's a Mercer sphere, some bacon plants,
Figure out what the
some.
slide button is. What was it for you?
Mine was C. And there's some spiders.
Well, C for me. Go into what? Find out. Slide. It's not even in the list.
It's a crouch, I guess. Whatever your crouch is, it's like it's sprint and then crouch.
Oh, is this not like a separate thing?
No, not a separate thing.
Oh, I see.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes.
Welcome in.
There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh, there is a way out over here.
How'd you get up there, by the way? Did I just parkour the
I
wrong
went from
way?
the ledge that you were on and jumped onto this piece over here.
I tried to do that. Oh, this one right here?
No, I jumped like onto this.
Okay. You just jump up?
Yeah.
It was a lie. At least I can't jump up there.
You're just not parkouring hard enough.
Apparently not. Got to at least my inner office parkour. Nice little underwater oasis.
There's a drop. Okay. Okay, so they do kind of force you to go that way because you can't get back up there by going through there.
There's a yellow slug. Some
A couple
spitters.
Man, they were really quick firing. I've never seen them fire that much.
Yeah. These spires are bones. Oh shit. He had it coming.
He was just like right on the other edge of the dune. It was too late. Oh, there's another bombable place.
Cool.
Oh, there's a king spitter over here as well. He's up on a rock.
What is he guarding? Oop. It's a tick. You're gonna have to build up to get up there, I'm pretty sure. Unless you're able to get up. How'd you get up there?
Not up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to build up. Or, hold on. Brilliant. It's a giant chick, we can jump on its back.
I think that's why it's like glitched into this area. I think you're supposed to do that.
Amazing. How do we get up there in the first place to use it as a bounce pad?
This rock is glitched. Doesn't have a hitbox.
They glitched through the rock. That's cool. What am I supposed to do? This rock sucks.
I think it's just easier to build.
Yeah, but it was so cool to think of doing a jump pad.
Oh, there's more coal over here.
Ooh, hey. There's one of those slope thingies on top of there.
I'm gonna go over here and kill some things while you're getting the summer sloop.
Okay. Honestly.
What quality these are. Impure and I'm not gonna build all the way out here for impure coal nodes. That was normal. This one. Normal. So there's 2 normals and an impure.
All that for nothing.
What was for nothing?
Oh,
Did you get
just
summer sleep?
yeah, just coming out here for the coals are not being good. I guess that was worth it.
I mean, that's just like out in the middle of nowhere, like literally. Why would I build out here just for that? I guess if I was desperate for a coal later.
Wish you could use the gas for something.
I'm sure the Caterium, yeah, the Caterium's down there has the giant boulder on it.
What?
The Caterium node, you have to blow the boulder off of it.
See.
I don't know if there's anything else down there.
Well, quartz.
Is there nothing else down there?
The trees are nice. Nice and
I don't
colorful.
remember this area being empty the last time I played. That's kind of disappointing. It was pure too.
Oh wow.
Get a lot of Caterium out of that.
That's nice. Guess if you ever need pure Caterium, you know where to go.
Yeah, later, when I mentioned the upgraded power pole that has 8 slots, you need Caterium wire instead of regular copper wire for those.
Okay, so that's like the upgrade to copper, I guess?
Yeah, it does more advanced electronics.
See.
I think the Caterium one is called Quickwire.
Yes, I remember that. We found some. And we're back at base-ish. There's a Mercer sphere somewhere.
Yeah, like I can hear something.
See, it's in the water.
Holding the swimming mechanics were a little better.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the
When you
windows?
get back to the base, make sure you take the
Attention.
spider
Your
remains
brain's
to the RAM
operations
to
are
research
outside
it, because
typical
we
parameters.
haven't gotten that
Time
yet.
spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Actually, I think I have one. I could probably just do it. Yeah, I do have one. Alright, all of our power is offline.
Step forward with the door. The doors still work.
Fortunately, the doors don't require electricity, they're just magic.
The remains researched belong to an organism
Here
with
before me.
8-jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing
we'll have
prey
to
with the
manually
ends of their
craft these
legs, which
resources
resemble insectoid stingers,
we
they
can
have
get
been
coal
dubbed
power
stingers.
going.
Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Well, shoot.
Caused our power to go offline. Did we just run out of the solid biofuel? No? I think we did. Yeah, we ran out of solid biofuel is the problem.
Impressive.
I'm gonna go use my chainsaw and just get some extra foliage. We could potentially restore that temporarily.
All right. It's really funny. Thankfully, we have enough cable and almost had enough of the reinforced iron, so it's not gonna be too bad. Surprised there's not an auto store button.
I mean, like I said before, you really don't sort things into chests and stuff later in the game. It's like one of those things you want at the beginning of the game, but like I've spent over 400 hours in this game, and later on you rarely ever put things back in the chest. It just never happens.
Dun, dun, dun. Neat.
It's like, especially the way that my base was set up, I had basically like a hallway with all of the possible resources you needed to craft things, and you just took them out of the bin whenever you needed something. The problem is I usually had so much backup on the belt behind them that as soon as you took
Milestone
something out,
reached.
that
Power
slot was
production
filled
can now
again.
be
So if
fully
you took
automated
too
by
much,
burning
it's like,
coal,
well, you
which
can't
has
put
been
it back,
added to the
there's not
resource
room.
scanner.
So you just
Water
sink
is
it if
also
you don't want it.
necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I think you fix it.
Now you know.
Knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Oh, well, there you go. We have coal now. What should
Do you think
be?
we could set up coal power before you have to leave?
I don't know how long. I don't know what it takes to make coal power.
I mean, basically just setting up miners on those coal deposits, setting up water extractors in the water, and then connecting them together.
Sure, we can give it a go.
Stators from. I'm gonna put this stupid factory card in the bin. I don't want it anymore.
We need the proteins for anything else other than the capsules.
No. I mean, you can use them to make inhalers for healing, but like I don't think the combat is hard enough in this game that you really need healing stuff that much. I rarely ever made inhalers.
I think with the railgun, it's made combat trivial unless there's harder things we haven't seen yet.
There are a few harder things, but like they're not that much harder. And these are still the basic weapons. Like there's an upgraded electric stick, and there's a rifle later on.
Okay.
So like you can get even better stuff as well.
Okay. I'm not too worried about it then.
Since the creatures respawn, it's also not super hard to just get more if you need it.
Actually, should be the next milestone. Transportation, basic steel production, or enhance assist security.
I'm gonna look and see what those are. Like, honestly, vehicle transport is probably the most useless thing that we could get right now because we don't have multiple bases that we need tractors moving between.
True.
I would only research that just for the extra inventory slots. We could go for the enhanced asset security because that would give us the upgraded Xenobasher, another hand slot, and 3 more inventory slots.
Oh, yes.
And then you could hold that coffee cup that you lost
It's
to the
gone.
abyss.
Gone forever. Never to be seen again. Alright. Cool. Is that what we're going to do? Enhance asset security?
We did not migrate to a new on the same save so far. This is just a new file. This is the one that I was playing by myself, and I just let Trick join. You didn't feel like playing today.
What do we need to start
It's gonna
this?
be a really, really long belt. I think the coal is...
We need power though, right?
I mean, we don't need the power to just kind of set up for where we want things to go yet. Just to start it.
Gotcha. Alright. Still very impressive. Factory is so cool. Although it's giving me ideas of how to set up better for my next factory that I try to make.
Right, so if you look at the map, I put a little marker for, I think that's where the coal is It's either there or on the cliff next to it.
Coal question mark?
Yeah. But basically, we want to set up the miners there and build a belt that goes just basically straight north to that large water oasis, not the two small ones to the side, but the big one up north, so that we have like a ton of water that we can use.
All right.
And that's just going to require a ton of iron plates to make lots and lots of belts. And foundations. So, did the Kool-Aid guy just come?
Oh yeah. I have 38 steel plates. It's probably not enough, eh? Not that I'll be making anything. We still at it, Tori.
Spitter over. So.
Is there anything else that we need for making the belts? We could use some cables.
Yeah, we'll need cables later when we build the power belt.
You see a blue slug.
Trying to figure out whether we want to go to the left or the right side of this giant rock that's kind of smack dab in the middle of where path to go. Annoyingly. You know what? It would probably make more sense to run a coal belt over on this side where we already have foundation. Because I just remembered we're also going to build like that little mini factory out there later to make the encased steel beams that we'll want to come back to our factory anyway.
Yes.
So we'll just build out from here. Build foundations out to places to make sure that things don't like respawn because the building placement prevents respawning.
Oh, I did not know that. Love that noise.
We do have to play this around Christmas time because they do a special Fix-It Christmas event where giant presents fall from the sky and you can make like custom buildings with this stuff.
That's neat.
They're really funny, but
right. Oh.
Yeah, it's up here on the cliff.
I think they're all normal, right?
I think they are. I didn't check.
Those two are normals.
Yeah, they're all normal. So the Mark 1 miner will give us just 60 from one deposit. It's have it. Did we unlock the Mark II? I don't think we did. We did not. I don't want to use this one because it would make more sense to save this one for the encased steel beams later. So we'll use one of the other ones.
This one it is.
Oh, I didn't bring a portable miner. Forgot you need that to build a miner.
400 hours, by the way. They're easy to make, right?
Yeah, they use basic resources. It's like one of the first things you can make in the game.
We just grab this one right here if you want.
That
one
works
at
too.
the copper place.
Yeah.
Let's grab that one.
Not like I'm ever gonna use copper ore, man.
We're using this one right here, right? Ooh, stairs. Is there a certain way that you want the belts going? Do you like them organized?
I mean, the straight build mode didn't used to exist before 1.0, so I always had to do it the manual way to make sure everything was perfectly straight.
Let's see. Get fancy with it, I see.
I always build belts elevated so that you don't have to like jump over them and hit them all the time. You can just walk on them. It's just something I learned to do.
Okay.
Because otherwise it just gets kind of annoying and tedious.
You have to make that bigger or something? Gosh.
Really hard to tell how high it needs to be. This is one of the few things they've never fixed, is being able to determine the height.
Seems kind of janky.
Didn't let me switch direction of the belt. Letting me for some reason.
Bum, 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 bum. Why is it okay down there but not right there?
Because when you snap a belt, it goes the direction from where you snapped it from. Here, I have an idea to force it to do. It's going to behave itself. Just have to give it some encouragement.
I'm able to get it.
But I don't want it to be like a curvy belt like that.
Oh.
This is too far.
Let's see. Okay, so yeah, it's. I guess at some point you will just have these crazy long.
Yeah, there's not really any avoiding it. Switch your build mode to straight.
There's a. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it forces more right angles so that it's not like kind of random.
You don't have to pull the button down. That is nice to know.
No, you don't.
I thought you just had to hold the button down and just hope for the best. You just click and then click your next spot. Neat. I'm learning. This one's not straight. This makes it curve a little bit.
Oh, did I not correctly? Oh, it's not aligned.
Yeah.
How did it end up there? What?
It's like,
Every once in a while, it like weirdly places a thing.
Okay. Oh, lordy, we're taking this out to the water?
Yeah.
Like,
That's
yeah.
where it needs to go.
Okay, cool, awesome.
The coal power plant you need to feed a belt of coal into, and then a water. Requires both things.
I see.
Alright. Leave the belt there for now. I figure just because we're at the water now. So this could probably just be where we start building our coal power plants. Just start here and expand to the west. And just surround it with water extractors in this water area here.
I see. There's a Mercer sphere.
It's surrounded by farty plants, though.
I see. Just kidding.
There is a blue power slug on a tree over there. Oh, I think I left that one because it was glitched. The tree hitbox prevent... Yeah, I think that was why it's there. The tree hitbox prevents you from grabbing the slug.
Let's find out. Maybe it's not glitched for me. Maybe. Got it. There's also a crash site here.
Yeah, I think I already collected stuff from it. Oh no, that one over there, there's a farty plant next to it.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
I have what I need to build a power plant. So, this is how big the coal power plants are.
Oh, good gracious.
So we do need a lot of... That's why I was thinking just building out here, because we need a lot of space for them. There's trees in the way.
How dare you be in the way?
We don't need foundations going all the way out there, because we're going to be expanding to the west with the coal power.
Okay.
But I don't want to build over all the foliage, because once you build over it, you can't harvest it.
See. Build.
Alright, so you want to just look at your build menu and look up, we need resources to build like maybe 2 or 3 coal powered generators. And then we'll also need resources for, like, I think probably 2 water extractors.
Oh, wow. We need a lot.
Yeah, all those resources we didn't automate.
Yeah. Now, when I add things to my list to do, does it like combine the lists together? So I have a coal power plant or coal power generator and a water extractor. Will it add both of those lists together that I need?
A good question.
He's like, I don't know.
It looks like it is combining them because
Oh, it does
power
combine
generator is 20 plates, 10 rotors, and 30 cable.
Okay, so we need 2 coal power generators and 1 water extractor.
3 and 2.
3 generators and 2 water extractors. Got it.
Yeah.
So 80 iron plates, 50 rotors, 40 copper sheets, and 90 cables. Nice. This is where I'm gonna have to stop playing, though, unfortunately.
That's fine.
You want tick?
Where did he come from? Sure, Sokar will start wanting food soon.
Yeah, we'd probably make some lunch before going to Costco, or it's gonna be a pain. Going to Costco hungry
to get a
is...
hot dog for lunch?
I mean, yeah, probably should. It's cheap. It's like $1. I think it's like $1.15 for like a hot dog and a soda.
Anytime I ever hear someone talk about Costco, it's like, you just go there for the hot dog.
And the giant jars of mayo, right?
No.
No.
Unfortunately, I can't eat the hot dog, so I will never have that experience.
Can't you eat the hot dogs?
Can't have the bun.
I mean, you can eat the hot dog without the bun.
Yeah, I suppose it's just like, just give me the hot dog only. I don't know. I don't know how cross-contaminated their food area is.
It's probably very cross-contaminated, let's be honest.
Because I know they serve like pizza and all sorts of other goods there.
I would not trust Costco to keep their stations uncontaminated with gluten. Let me throw everything in a box for you. That way I'm not stealing any of your resources if you decide to continue to play.
Not that I couldn't just go make more.
You're right. So, you know what? I'm gonna keep the ones I have on me.
If you have any alien carcasses and stuff, drop those so that I can feed them into the sink later.
Nuts. I have a blue power slug though. I'm sure what those are meant for, but you have them.
You turn them into power shards for overclocking.
Okay, which is something I haven't even worried about yet.
Yeah, we don't have it unlocked yet, so.
Cool, awesome.
Then the math becomes super complicated because you can start changing the formulas.
I will put my cables away for you because I had majority of the cables. Which is easy to make. Alright, cool, awesome. Well, this has been fun. I'm going to exit.
I love how you're just sitting and staring at a crafting bench now.
Yep, that's all I'm doing. I'm just thinking about crafting something. Thinking about how I glitched my coffee cup into the ground and now it's no more. I don't even have a coffee cup on my screen. On your screen.
Yeah, your animation, it's like you're trying to drink coffee, but the cup is...
It's gone. It's gone forever.
That's hilarious.
That makes me so sad. That's so funny.
Drinking coffee.
I used to have a cup, and then it's gone. Amazing. All right. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will talk to you later.
Bye, Trix.
Bye-bye. All right. All right. That's that is going to be for my Saturday stream. Good Saturday stream. Close to 7 hours. Got a lot done. Got the story done for Star Rail complete. And then did some, learned how to play Satisfactory a little bit better. I think I'm confident to make my own factory now. Maybe. Slowly, but surely. But that is it for me. I appreciate everyone being here. It was a good times had by all. Let's see here. Let us go raid one of my siblings. They are playing Demonologist. So yeah, gonna go pass it over to Oz. Let's do such a raid, not all caps. Ozric BT. Goes on some love. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know what I'll be doing yet, but it's gonna be a good time, like always. So until then, take care of yourselves, have fun. Get something to eat, get something to drink, take care of yourselves, because you deserve it, like always. Bye-bye.
I get more into Demonologist and Phasma than it, but it's not a bad one. Oh! Hi, Trix! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Trix. We're doing a little bit of Demonologist.
This puzzle's fucking stupid.